take a screenshot of that for your records if you need to. If not, you can always go over to the tube and see it over there. All right, good luck. Shuffle up and deal. Now, we got a lot of blasters here. We'll probably do those. We'll probably just, maybe we'll mix it up a little bit, but I'll probably do all the blasters first, to be honest. And then we'll do these hobbies. Actually, we'll do this. We'll end in Origins. How's that sound? We'll end in Origins. But we're going to do these Mosaic blasters, and I hope something shows up because it's so time for it. Good luck. Next break is pinned at the bottom, folks. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. This is just where our Saturday morning starts. It's not where it ends. It's where it starts. And good luck. Empty. Got all our packs. Let's go ahead and get 2 of these open here. Empty. All right, good luck. Come on, Mosaic, you're so due. I'm tired of you being due at this point. Patty French fries to start out the morning. CeeDee Lamb. Brian Robinson Jr., Quay Walker. Brian Thomas Jr. on the rookie, and Ty Law. Xavier Worthy on the NFL debut. We'll find out more about that gent here soon. DeAndre Hopkins for the Titans. Cole Kmet, DeForest Buckner, Javon Baker, and a Grant Delpit for the Browns. TJ Hawkinson, Evan Ingram, Kyron Williams, Myles Garrett, Jesse Bates III, and Ricky Parasol on the Elevate. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Yes, it is. I had to double check. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Daniel Carlson, Levante David, Surtain, Jalen Polk for the Pats, Raheem Mostert on the Touchdown Masters green mosaic, and a little Puka Nacua green mosaic. And I'm going to go ahead and put Puka up there because I don't like empty. I just don't like it. I'm not for it. It doesn't work for me. Sports Junkie, you know how it goes. There's more than a couple Lions fans in here too. T.O., Baker Mayfield, Matt Milano, Jamari Thrash, Kirk Cousins on the silver mosaic for the Falcons, and Kyler Murray on the Notoriety Kid Reporter. All right, Honeycomb. Aaron Jones, DK Metcalf, Latu for the Colts, B. John, and a DeAndre Hopkins. All right, no treat in that one. Come on, Mosaic. You've been teasing me and all of us long enough. Enough's enough. Enough's enough. What's up, Garrett? Chris Olave, Bobby Wagner, Marvin Mims, a Michael Hall Jr. for the Browns. You've been teasing us long enough. Pulling from the back. Maybe not, because the Honeycomb won't let go of whatever card's back there. It is Josh Allen on the Touchdown Masters, and good luck. It's not a rookie. It's a Jet for the free. Breece Hall. That's not too terribly bad, Jets, and congratulations. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. It was the Chargers, Garrett. About time. About time, I say. Prescott, Sam Bradford, Dalton Kincaid, Romeo Dobbs, Luke McCaffrey, and a Renardo Green for the Niners. It's a honeycomb. It's a honeycomb, Sports Junkie. Devontae Adams, Mike Williams, Keenan Allen, Jelani Woods, silver Alex Singleton, and a bang Myles Garrett. I was tired of Mosaic defeating us, you guys. We had to do something. We couldn't do it one box at a time anymore. Cup, Jonathan Brooks, Ken Anderson, Njoku, Keon Coleman on the base rookie, and a Younghoe Koo for the Falcons. TJ Watt, Eddie George, AJ Terrell, Jacob Cowing for the Niners, Aaron Jones for the Vikings. People sleeping on this guy, did just fine last year. And Trevor Lawrence on the Epic Performers. Kid Reporter. I know, it was quick. It was quick, wasn't it, Thomas? That's the NFL. Pickens, Addison, Haley, Singleton, Richardson, and Patty French fries for the Steelers. All right. We got 2 more of these. Can we get another surprise, please, and thank you? Or am I asking for too much here? Never too much, never too much, never too much. Next break is pinned at the bottom, folks. It is pinned at the bottom. It's 3 Origins 2025 hobbies and 2 Phoenix International Megas. If you haven't had the pleasure of getting into those Phoenix International Megas, oh, they're fun. Empty box. And the Phoenix ones are 24. The 3 hobbies are 25. Empty. All packs. Well, thank you, B-Hook. A lot of people say, why, Primo, you should be on the radio. Or, Primo, you should be doing audiobooks. Maybe I do already, but it's under another alias. Jasper in the morning. Mike Mayer. James Cook, Jordan Whitehead, James Conner, Javon Arkham, Javon Bullard, and Ricky Parasol for the Niners. Look at that, back-to-back base rookies for you, Sonny. The Mark Twain of radio. Barry Sanders, Rashad White, Jake Ferguson, Jair Alexander, Brock Bowers on the base rookie, will take it, and Gregory Dortch for the Cardinals. Wait, you're the voice of Joe Boo? Quincy Williams, Tyler Higbee. We've got a Roma Dunze on the NFL debut rookie, Montez Sweat, Zaire Franklin, and a Kyler Murray on the notoriety. Come on now. You can at least give us a regular rookie. Like, come on now. Not everything's got to be a case hit. TJ Watt, Al Toon, Grant Delpit, Leofow, and a green mosaic Trevor Lawrence with Devontae Smith. We've got a couple of color matches there. Let's go ahead and put those up there. Those actually look pretty good. There you go, Eagles. A little color match action. Never hurt nobody. And we'll put T-Law up there too. Just because they look nice. Josh Allen, Vinny Testaverde, and Younghoe Koo, Darius Robinson. See, now we're talking. That's what I'm talking about. Can we get a little something, something? Silver Mosaic, Michael Penix Jr. for the Falcons. That's going to CTR. And Joshua Allen on the Touchdown Masters. Kid Reporter. Good morning, G-Man. I see you. What's up, Mikey? Ivan Pace Jr. Oh, that's a rookie. Hang on. There we go. Josh Hines Allen. Trey Benson on the NFL debut. We've got Jared Goff, Taylor Rapp, and Harry Carson for the G-Men going to, I'm going to assume that is Doc. Debo Samuel, Rich Gannon, Blake Corum on the NFL debut, Jamar Chase, Jalix Hunt, and Justin Herbert. He went to Jared. Ben Coates, Josh Hines-Allen, and Michael Wilson, DeMarcus Lawrence, Xavier Legette, and a nice little green mosaic NFL debut, Brock Bowers going to them Raiders. We'll take it, Eli. Jared goes to K's. Kendrick Bourne, Rashee Rice and Harry Carson, Roquan Smith, Jalen Johnson, and Justin Jefferson. That actually looks pretty cool for the Vikings on the Elevate. Why does that look different? I guess because of the purple. Yeah, it's just a silver mosaic and the purple makes it look different. That's why. Darren Waller, Terry Bradshaw and Trevor Lawrence, Braylon Allen. Jets said they were going to be running the ball a lot, by the way. George Kittle for the Niners on the green mosaic, and a Jalix Hunt for the Eagles. 2 packs of retail left, and then we got 3 hobbies to open. Next break is pinned at the bottom. Dexter Jackson, little Drake May NFL debut action. Dak Prescott and Mason Smith. Roman Wilson for the Steelers. And CeeDee Lamb. Arkham's been telling me he might have a little something up his sleeve this year. He'd know better than I, because I'm not a Steelers fan, but it does. It does, Sonny. It's just the color of it. That's all. Joseph Bosa, C.J. Gardner-Johnson, Herman Moore, Lamb Jack, David Montgomery, and Chuba Hubbard for the Panthers. All right, that's the end of the retail. We got one out of all that. We got the Breece Hall Honeycomb. There are still a few more blasters in that case, by the way, so we're not done yet. On average, usually about 4 come out of it, so there's 1. So we probably got 3 of something chilling in there. Probably an auto, too. All right, let's get into Phoenix. It's been a minute since I've opened Phoenix. I want to see something. I want to see something right quick. Empty. We got all our packs. You got to watch out for Phoenix. They tripped me up one time back in the day. Well, let's see it. There we go. We've got Romeo Dobbs, CeeDee Lamb. Oh, we got something already. It looks like maybe the patch. Good luck. It's upside down. No, you don't, Arkham. No, you don't. It's for the Cowboys. How about a CeeDee Lamb out of $2.99? Catch that ball, mister. We'll take that. We'll take that, Dallas. Going to Brian. Harrison Butker for the Chiefs, and that is out of $2.99, and a Christopher Braswell for the Bucks. Eagles MVP. Yeah, Doc would never admit it. He's thinking it, but he wouldn't admit it. And I thank him for that. Nice little CD patch. Take that. Butterfinger. Kyron Williams, Patrick Queen, Jalen Johnson, a little J.J. McCarthy base and Max Melton. T-Law, Mike Evans, Russell Wilson, Silver Wave Zach Moss, and Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs. No, Zach Moss was not numbered. He was not numbered. Honey Badger, Mark Andrews, Deron Bland. We got a filler in this one. Treasured tandems, Vinny Testaverde and Keyshawn Johnson for the Jets. And for the Eagles, Jeremiah Trotter Jr. out of 99. It's not great. It's not great. But what I will say is that last one that he dropped, that was probably like, yeah, he should have caught it. That one was difficult. That one was a little difficult. But the other ones he should have caught. Rashad White, Garrett Wilson, Darius Robinson is one of our autos in this for the Cardinals out of 199. A Jalen Johnson for the Bears is out of 125. And a Jonathan Brooks for the Panthers. Byro, good morning, my friend. How's your Saturday going so far? Welcome on in. Darius Robinson on the auto for the Cardinals. They could have. Yes, they could have. Also, the fumble before the hour-long break was a big problem, too. McLaurin, there was major momentum going Dallas's way when that happened. Myles Garrett, Brian Burns, Joe Milton on the Silver Wave, and Blake Corum on the Silver Wave. All right, we'll take both of those. Going to the Pats. And Mr. Corum. Old Schottenheimer probably got a little too cute with running the ball there. Not that it's his fault. It's not his fault the running back fumbled it. It's just probably should have tried to throw it right there. Russell Wilson. Honey Badger. Danny Dimes. Nico Collins for the Texans. Out of 199. And a Flournoy for them boys. You can forget week runs pretty quick, as long as you don't start 1-3 or something. Week one can be dismissed. It's all what happens after that, really. Mark Andrews, Rashad White, Josh Jacobs. We got another filler. Braylon Allen for the Jets, and a nice little BTJ for the Jags. That's out of 399. Looks good to me. I don't think that's a filler. This is probably our RPA. Good luck. Terry McLaurin, H-Han. Let's pull from the back. Javon Bullard. Out of 399, Bobby Wagner for the Commanders. And it is upside down. For the Carolina Panthers, out of 49, Mama Nimitz, who are you? Who are you? 33 out of 49, Xavier Legette on the RPA. Don't tell him now. You can't tell him. I told you to tell him, and you said you weren't going to, so now you can't tell him. Don't be taking screenshots and sending it to him at work now. Nice hit. It was Sports Junkie. Tricolor patch. Kind of a color match, too. And since it's out of 49, it's actually a little bit thicker than most of the time. But that's a nice little RPA there. Okay, okay, okay. Now he knows where YouTube is, so you can't lead on. You can't be like, oh, I was watching Primo rip this morning. Don't just be like, no, don't even bring it up. Miles Garrett, Trey Hendrickson, Alex Highsmith. On the contours, Jaden Daniels. I don't think it's numbered, bro. Oh, it's not. And AJ Barner, but he did finally show up. Zaire, Mahomes, Kittle, Montez Sweat for the Bears, and that is out of 249, and a Keelan Robinson for the Jags. Oh, you know old Bo. Trey Tucker. Michael Pittman Jr., a nice silver Jamar Chase for the Bengals will take. Going to Kenny. Filler. Contours Silver Wave CJ Stroud for the Texans is not bad either. And no, it's not numbered. I'll show you. And Devin Culp for the Bucks is out of 125. I like Phoenix. I just do. I can't help myself. We still got 2 hobbies in this. We still got 2 hobbies in this. Hang on, I need to fix something over here on my left. Give me 1 second here. My monitor. Give me 1 second. All right, let's do some resurgence. Good luck. And we're going to end with origins. I mean, it depends on the card, distinguished. What I will say about origins is they're nice looking cards this year. Difficult to get good grades on, or have been in the past. You can get them, and I do have some, but not all that easy. Was that the RPA? I don't think it is. Maybe it is. Yeah, there's the RPA. Empty box. Good luck. Michael Irvin, Thurman Thomas, Michael Vick, Christian Okoye, Luke Kuechly for the Panthers on the refractor. That's nice. Will Shipley out of 249. He was actually playing the other night. Malik Neighbors and Cooper DeJean. Jerry Rice, Jason Kelsey and Tom Brady, Adrian Peterson, out of 399. There's you a Drew Brees. It's not a color blast, but it's Drew Brees. Jaden Daniels on the conductors, Bucky Irving and Jaden Daniels. There's your little Drew Brees. Isaac Bruce, Hines Ward, Will Levis, Doug Flutie. Don't want to let go of this card. Could be an auto. What an auto it is. James Harrison for the Steelers on the auto. Nice hit, Joe Dirt. Good morning, dude. Good to see you. That's nice. We take those. I told you those legends can show up every once in a while, and there's some good ones in here. Steve Young, Junior Colson, and Brock Bowers. So it starts out with James Harrison, huh? The dude abides. Tops. I can't wait. We're not too far away from Tops having control of everything, and we're going to like it much better. I think they're going to do a good job of making us kind of forget all about Panini pretty quick, but we'll see. Suggs, Herman Moore, John Randall, Darrell Revis, James Harrison, Steelers Eaton out of 99, Terry Bradshaw. Where you at, Joe Dirt? Joshua Carty and JPJ. Get that man some oxygen. Oh, damn, they love doing that. Oh, they love doing that. Especially in 24. Luke Kuechly, Walter Payton, Chris Carter, Keyshawn Johnson, Eric All Jr. for the Bengals on the refractor, Bo Nix, Conductors, Sua Mattia, and Kamari Lassiter. T.O., Howie Long, and Marcus Allen. James Harrison on the refractor, and there might be another auto behind this. It is. It's a redemption. All right, here we go. Cole Bishop. Leah Fowl. John Elway. And is it going the right direction? It is. Good luck. Topps Online Redemption Card. Congratulations! You are due to receive a Resurgence rookie signature of Chop Robinson for the Dolphins, and that's going to Mr. Bradford. Well, now, Mr. Bradford, awfully quiet in here, and then all of a sudden, a Chop Robinson auto redemption shows up. How about that? We still got an RPA to go, too. Dylan, yeah, I'm kind of intrigued a little bit. Singletary. I know what you're thinking, boy. Troy Aikman. J.J. Watt. Dan Marino. Cade Stover on the refractor's not terrible. We'll take that, Texans. Jermaine Burton on the Voltaic refractor. Edrin Cooper and Jermaine Burton. We'll take that. We'll take a little Cade Stover action this morning. Why not? Drew Brees, Brian Dawkins, Frank Gore, Bob Greasy. Sweetness for the Bears on the refractor. Marshall Falk, Xavier Legette, and Devontae Walker. Still no Theos. Jacob, with Topps, it doesn't take all that long. And really, the reason why they put redemptions in there is whenever they maybe had that card printed, they didn't have time for that person to sign it, things of that nature. Or maybe didn't have the stickers in hand, something like that. Topps does a pretty good job. Panini takes a little bit longer. But that's why they do it. Jamal Charles, Fred Taylor, Brett Favre, Ozzie Newsome. We got a bill here. Ray Davis out of 175 going to Ashley. Marshawn Lloyd, Latu, and Brendan Rice. Take a little Ray Davis action. I catch a beat running like Randy Moss. Kurt Warner, Chad Johnson, Ed McCaffrey, It's a Bronco. Oh, it's not the one we want, Doc. Out of 275, Audric Estime. Terrell Owens on the refractor for the Eagles. Rook and Eric All Jr. Oh, I bet you would, Mr. Mayberry. We're going to find out. I'm a little intrigued by this RPA myself. We got Chop Robinson and a legend, and neither one of them were numbered. So that doesn't mean this will be numbered. I'm just wondering who's in it or on it. I think so, dude. George, Montana, Campbell, Sanders, Mims on the refractor, Luke McCaffrey, Jared Wiley, and Joe Alt. And we're about to find out right now. Arkham says Bo. It was mentioned to $3.99. Oh, I said it. Oh, I said it. It's on YouTube if you don't check. Edwin James, Marshall Falk, Lawrence Taylor, Jerome Bettis. Get a little sneak here. All right. I think it's going the other way. Cade Stover, Mims, Brock Bowers on the Voltaic. It's Marvin, isn't it? Nope, it's Trey. It was none of them. Trey Benson for the Cardinals. We were all wrong. We were all wrong. Every one of us. Trey Benson out of 99 for the Cardinals, and that is Aaron. We were all wrong. Every one of us. It was Trey Benson. He was sneaking. He snuck up on us. It was a Jaden Daniels until we all started guessing, and then it turned into a Trey Benson out of 99. Sometimes that happens. All right, here comes Origins. Good luck. Tucked back in the corner here. Empty box. And good luck. We start with a Matt Judon. For the Indianapolis Colts, Riley Leonard on the RPA. Going to AWOL. Tyler Shuck for the Saints out of 49. Well, how about that? Yep, we'll take that. We will take that. That's not Drew Brees, but I bet you own it. Rookie patch is Jalen Royals out of 199. Shadur is out of 225. Brock Bowers is out of 99. And our base is a Caleb Johnson for the Steelers. And that was that. Yeah, Sports Junkie, that they love doing that. But they do it because they don't have the pictures yet. So I think they roll with that. Not a bad auto, though. Yeah, that RPA snuck up on us, didn't it? None of us knew. Congratulations, B-Hook. Brock. And I'll do a recap here real quick. Shadur. Mr. Royals, which I think Mayberry called that. And Judon was the base card. All right, let's do a little recap action. There were some good cards in there. Some of y'all biggins didn't do all that well, but you know how that goes. You know how that goes. Get over here. And I'll go over, I'll get the next break up there as soon as we do this recap. All right, we've got Jalen Johnson for the Bears. Cade Stover, Refractor. CJ Stroud, Silver Wave. Nico was out of 199. Blake Corum, Silver Wave for the Rams. Joe Milton III. Doc. Drew Brees out of 399. Roman Wilson. CeeDee Lamb patch for the Cowboys. That was out of 299. Justin Jefferson. Brock Bowers out of 99. Jamar Chase. Montez Sweat. Brock Bowers. Darius Robinson auto for the Cardinals was out of 199. Cardinals got 2 autos in this. Jalen Royals out of 199. Shadur out of 225. Caleb Johnson. Out of 175, Ray Davis. Terry Bradshaw out of 99. Contours, Jaden Daniels. Trey Benson, RPA was out of 99 for the Cardinals. Riley Leonard, RPA for the Colts. Chop Robinson, redemption for the Dolphins. James Harrison, auto for the Steelers. Brian Thomas Jr. out of 399. Chuck out of 49 for the Saints. Xavier Legette, RPA out of 49. Michael Penix Jr. and Breece Hall. Mama Nimitz, if you're still in here, I had to put this in a little bit bigger top loader, so just be careful when you're don't just be careful is what I'm saying. Be careful when you get this, okay? All right, and that's break number 1. Just like that, they was gone. Looks like we got. We're close to halfway in the next one, but let me grab the break. Good morning, J Chap. I see you. I see you play. Let's see if these boxes are going to be nice to me today. What a sub you get here? What's a sub you get here? Huh? What? What? Oh, I don't think it really does much, J Chap, to be honest. I don't know anything about that, but I don't think it does much. Yeah, they don't want to stand up. That's always fun. That box is heavy. Oh, what's chilling in that box? Box doesn't want to be cooperative at all. Maybe I'll use the heavy box to keep the other 2 up. Let's see if that works. Nope. All right, fine. Sorry, they wouldn't stand. It's going to have to be like that. It's just the way it's going to have to be. That's right, Fett. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Thank you, Mrs. All right, I saw a couple come off the board here. Give me 1 second. And let's see who might be gone now. No such, it wouldn't, I wanted to do better, but it wouldn't stand, they won't stand, so something's in there. I don't know who's on it, but something's in there. Let's see here. Mr. Naff, good morning, Naff. How are ye? Let's see here. I just want to make sure I'm completely caught up. I don't know where Mrs. stopped. So, WTF with the Ravens. She got that one. C Wiggy got the Raiders. Tighten Up got the Titans. And I'll get that overlay up here momentarily. Take that down, obviously. Put that up. So you can see as your name goes on the board. Jacob got the Cardinals. Appreciate you, Jacob. Let's see here. And what else we got? What else we got? What else we got? 410 Kevo with the Vikings. The name is Papa with the Colts. Sarah, I see you. Good morning. Good morning, Sarah. I see you, Macho. Macho Man's up in here chilling too. Uh-oh. They're a dwindling. Sarah got the Texans. Surprise, surprise. And what do we got here? Mr. Savage got the Broncos. Got it. Oh, I don't doubt that. Travis got the Bears. And I think I'm caught up. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 squads remain. Sarah, you know, we got a lot of Lions fans in here. Chris got him this time. If you want to give him the business about it, just go ahead and feel free to give him a hard time. I approve it. Yeah, I'm all caught up. Jeff, good morning. So I do have a few breaks lined up here, you guys. Now, this one went pretty well. Do y'all want to run this one again after this? Or I have a multi-year one set up. I'll just tell you what's in it. It's 2 Prism 2020 hangers, Optic 21 blaster, Optic 23 blaster, Origins 25 hobby, Phoenix International Mega, and the first box out of a Topps Chrome Cosmic. That's what I have. That's what I have as a multi-year. So we can run this one right back because this one went really quick. I mean, it went really quick. Or we can do a multi-year one and come back to this one. I have the multi-year one ready to go. That's the one that I had next. That's how I had it planned anyways. Again, it's 2020, 2 2020 hangers, a 21 optic blaster, a 23 optic blaster. Topps Chrome Cosmic Hobby, Phoenix International Mega, and an Origins 2025 Hobby. And by no means is it difficult to get into. I think the highest team's probably a little bit over a Benji, and that's it. And like I said, we can come right back to this break after that. Current squad still on the board in this one. I'm seeing Bills, I'm seeing Chiefs, I'm seeing Cowboys and Eagles and Falcons, Jets, Saints and Steelers. That's what I'm seeing. And Jeffrey done gotten somebody up in here. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Look again, Primo. Oh, Tim got something too. Did Tim win the Jets? Tim, you won the Jets. Congrats. I got you. And Jeff got the Saints. Steelers are in the shop, Steelers fan. Yo, they in the shop. Yeah. Bills, Chiefs, Cowboys, Eagles, and Falcons. They're not since when? They're not on the board. Who got them? Who has them? I don't know. Who's got them? I guess I got to scroll back through all the spots. I found them. Derek's got them. I found them. I found them. Got a couple more off the board here. I see you, Heather. I see you, Jake, from State Farm. Heather went Chiefs. And Jake went Bills. She sounds hideous. Cowboys, Eagles, and Falcons. Oh my. Appreciate you all hanging out. Whether you get in or you don't get in, doesn't matter to me. I just like having a good time, getting a little ripping in, and I want to hang out with my friends, and that's what we're doing right now. So even though this went like, oh man, I kind of feel like I might want to run this one immediately back, but we have to keep it fresh, you guys. We have to keep it fresh. We can run this back after. We're going to do a multi-year after this. And if we've got to sit for a couple of minutes, we got to sit for a couple of minutes. But we're doing multi-year after this. 2020, two Prism 2020 hangers, Optic 23 blaster, Optic 21 blaster. So we got a little downtown chance. Origins 2025 hobby, Phoenix International 2024 mega, and a Topps Chrome Cosmic Hobby 2024 out of a fresh case. That's what's going up next as soon as this one fills. And then we'll run this one right back after that. That's my plan, and I'm sticking to it. Barbecue is my life. Took down the Falcons and the Cowboys. I like it. I like it. Eagles be the last team magic. How about that? Well, how about that? And Chasen said, you know what? I'm not going to leave the Eagles there. I'm going to take them. I'm going to take them right now. and you guys want to get some ripping in, and that's what we're going to do. We're not waiting. We're ripping around here. Pat, I got you. Now let me do this. Let me get Pat on the board here. And then let me get this next break ready. Again, it's multi-year. So I'm going to say it one last time before I drop it. 2 2020 Prism hangers. Think about the rookies involved there. 21 Optic Blaster. Think about the rookies involved there. Optic 23 Blaster. Think about the rookies involved. 2024 Phoenix International Mega. 2024 Topps Chrome Cosmic Hobby out of a fresh case. And one of those Origins 2025 hobbies right there. Prices are great. Prices are absolutely great. But I got to get it ready for you. Or what's the point? What is he even talking about if he doesn't have it ready to put into the shop? I wish he'd just do it already. I got you. There it is. Add. I want to let me save it. Can I save it? Please and thank you. Yes, I can. All right, then all I got to do is pin it. Give me 1 second here. All right, there it is. It is pinned. All right, multi-year break is pinned. It's ripping time, folks. It's ripping time. All right. Well, we got some hobbies here, don't we? Here, we'll take this down. We'll put that up. Take a screenshot of that if you feel the need to. If not, you can always go to YouTube to do that. We're going to start with a hobby. Then we're going to work our way right on through them all and see what we can find. Good luck, everybody. Next break is pinned at the bottom. It is multi-year. Multi-year break. How dare you, Primo, put a multi-year break up there? Who do you think you are? Good luck. We're starting with an Origins because I said so. And was this the? I'm trying to figure out. Was this the heavy one? Oh, I need the sheet. I need to know who y'all got while I'm doing it in case I pull something nasty. I need to know who had it. Or what's the point of all this? Oh, sitting right up on top there. Empty box. Mr. David Montgomery for the Detroit Lions. He looks like he's in very, very good shape, by the way. Not that he never wasn't, but he looks like he's in good shape. Elijah Arroyo for the Seahawks on the RPA. That is Sonny. Behind that is Kyle Williams for the Pats on the Hometown Inscriptions auto out of 99. Not bad, the dude. Savion Williams patch for the Packers out of 75. They did really good on the artwork in this. Just real well. That's going to Sonny as well. Derwin James Jr. for the Chargers out of 75. Chase Brown for the Bengals out of 99. And Mr. Tet on the base. Let's get some cards back there. What do you say? Let's get some cards on display. Again, multi-year break is pinned at the bottom. A lot of different options in it, but the good news is none of the teams are very, very difficult to get. I don't care which one it is. None of them are difficult. Put all these numbered cards back there. We've got some patches here. A couple RPAs, couple autos. You know how we do. Nice little on card here for the Pats. Arroyo. And there you go. All right, mega time. We can get case hits out of this. We can get golds. We can get out of 8s. We can get autos. I mean, you know, there's some options. Empty box. We got all our packs. Good luck. BF, good morning, good morning. Jordan Love for the pack. Carr, Brown, Eckler, Douglas, Tua, and a Byron Murphy out of 88 for the Seahawks. This pack didn't want to let me in here. Brissett, McCaffrey, Taylor, Jackson, Puka for the Rams on the contours. Blake Corum, and that's numbered, I think, out of 80 for the Rams. That's not bad. We'll take that no such chassis. And a Jace McClellan out of 180 for the Falcons. That's a nice looking contours right there. I don't know if it's because it's the Rams or what, but... DeMarcus Lawrence, Kyle Duggar, Evan Ingram, Bobby Okereke, Zay Flowers, Tyreek Hill, and my boy, Jahmyr Gibbs out of 88 going to Chris. Take those, brother. That's our boy right there. Appreciate you all. I see you all hopping in the next break. Thank you so much. Remember, it's multi-year. Kind of look at what's in it. It's the only thing not in it's 22. 2020 all the way through 25 is. 2022 is not. Jalen Hurts, Christian Watson, DK Metcalf, Anthony Richardson and Sam Laporta, Will Levis, and a Garrett Wilson for the Jets out of 180. That's not bad. Take that on the givey. You can do it. Pacheco, Kirk, Bosa, Harris, Etienne Jr., Jordan Travis, and another Blake Corum out of 180. Rams are eating a little bit out of this mega. Just a little bit. $5.05. That's a spicy meatball. Demo. Kirk Cousins, Ed Oliver, B. John Robinson, Matthew Stafford, Raheem Mostert, and our base rookie is a Troy Franklin for the Broncos. All right, back to Origins. Well, thank you, no such chassis. I try. Yeah. All right, here we go. Origins. Empty box. Uh-oh. This one don't want to. There we go. Come on. There we go. We've got Drake May. Jalen Royals for the Chiefs. Oh, on the RPA. Nice looking RPA, too. Out of 99. This guy might get some time here now. Nice patch. Dual rookie autographs. Sonny? Come on. Oh, yeah. 10 out of 100. Look at that beautiful card. That's a nice. Hang on. We're going to take our time with that one. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Nice, Sonny. Congrats. We take those. Kimberly, good morning. Bobby Okereke on the patch, international patch out of 199. Nigeria. Graham Mertz for the Texans out of 225. Marvin out of 99 for the Cardinals. And Mason Taylor. Why is that card showing up right now? Don't you? My hands, I need to go wash my hands. I can't touch that card right now. We play tomorrow. What's going on? What's going on around here? It'll be okay if I can pull a lion. That matters. If I can, it'll wash it out. Well, DK, I'm gonna need you to gauge your expectations and chill out a little bit out there, okay? It's gonna be all right. Dustin, they did a good job this year, that's for sure. All right, we got another Phoenix Mega here. And then we got one more hobby of that. And I got a multi-year break pinned at the bottom. We'll do this break again after the one that's pinned at the bottom fills. Okay, we'll do this break again. Don't you worry, don't you worry. Empty. Josh Downs, Derrick Henry, Adam Thielen, Geno Stone, Micah Parsons, Ramondre, and a Jalen Polk out of 180 for the Pats. Oh, it was the Saints. That's what it was? Okay. Bryce Young. Danico Autry and Kyle Pitts. Ty J. Spears and Levante David. Dallas Turner, Rookie Rising. And for the Dallas Cowboys, Dak Prescott out of 88. Ain't too bad at all. Going to BBQ is my life. Gabriel Davis. Bradley Chubb, Jim Cortland Sutton, Quay Walker, TJ Watt, and a Khalil Mack for the Chargers out of 180. Go Chargers, a little bit of love. Ain't got nothing but love for you. Good morning, Rhett. I see you out there. Josh Allen, Derek Stingley Jr., Aaron Jones, Geno Smith, Tyreek Stevenson, Saquon Barkley, and a Kyle Duggar out of 40 for the Pats. Okay. Little Panini dust on him. I don't know what you're talking about, Nimitz. I have no clue what you're talking about. I was sworn to secrecy. I think you might need to get back to work, sir. Jordan Addison, Demario Davis, Kyle Hamilton, Xavier McKinney, Nick Bosa, Brock Purdy and Christian McCaffrey, and Najee Harris out of 180. See, we know nothing. We know nothing. We know absolutely nothing. Nimitz, you're crazy. But then she sold it. Arkham, ooh, mean. No, it is not. Foyer, Bobby Wagner, Jalen Thompson, C.J. Mosley, Travis Kelsey, Max Crosby, and Jaden Hicks as the base rookie. All right, last box here. Multi-year break pin at the bottom. 2020 all the way to 25, just no 22 in it. Danny, it was the break. It was the break before this one. Empty box. Good luck. It was an out of 49 RPA, dog. Terry Bradshaw. Behind Terry is Michael Williams for the Niners on the RPA. That is Sonny. Sonny's having a break, you guys. Colston Loveland for the Bears on the on-card auto. That is Mr. Hoffman. He's got a good auto, doesn't he? Rondé Barber on the rise to the Hall for the Bucks out of 199. University of Virginia. Tua Tagovailoa out of 149 for the Dolphins. Michael Penix Jr. out of 50 for the Falcons. And Jalen Milroe on the base rookie. And that was that. And like I said, we can run this break back, but I got a multi-year pinned at the bottom right now. And I'm going to do a recap of this one right quick. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Colston has a nice auto. And I think he may be a problem for all the teams that have to play him. All right, Rondé. Nice break, Sonny. Congrats. I'm happy for you. Appreciate you, Dylan Smith. I see you out there. Let me do this recap, and then I'll see who's and what's off the board. Who's and what's it? Who's he what's it? All right, recap. Michael Penix Jr. was out of 50. Jalen Milroe, Brock Purdy and Christian McCaffrey, Kyle Duggar, Derwin James Jr., Chase Brown and a Tet rookie, Khalil Mack out of 180, Dak Prescott out of 88, Graham Mertz, Mason Taylor, Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 99 for the Cardinals, Blake Corum, Garrett Wilson, Jahmyr Gibbs was out of 88 for the Lions, Blake Corum was out of 80 on the Contours, Rondé Barber out of 199 on the patch, Tua out of 149, Kyle Williams auto out of 99 on card, Elijah Arroyo for the Seahawks on the RPA, Savion Williams is out of 75 for the pack, Bobby Okereke for the G-Men out of 199. We've got Jalen Royals out of 99. Kyle Williams for the Niners on the RPA. Colston Loveland on-card auto for the Bears. And the dual auto, Matt Golden and Savion Williams, 10 out of 100, going to Sonny. And that was that. Now let me get this other break up here. Appreciate that follow. And we can, like I said, we can run that break again, but we got to fill this other break first. Let me get that one up there for you. That Cosmic's out of a fresh case. How did I have this? I'm trying to remember. I think I did something like this. No. Something like that. Not going to be able to see it all. That's the problem. All right. Cosmic doesn't want to stand up. Give me a second. Ripping. Not much. If they did, it wasn't much. It ain't much. All right. That's good. That's good. And two of these janks right here. 2020 edition. That ain't too bad. And give me a second. I'll take a look at this and see who's off the board and all that good stuff. Just give me a minute. Okay. 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 Got him. All right, let's see what's going down here, folks. I see y'all getting some squads. Give me 1 second. Let me go over it. Let me see who's gone, who's there, and who's not. All right. All right. All right. I need to go back to the beginning because I know you guys have been getting spots here while I was breaking. So let's just see here. Jose with the Cowboys. And as soon as I get, well, we'll see how many's off the board, but as soon as I get it updated, we can get that overlay up there. BBQ is my life. Falcons and... Nope. Wait, that's the last break. My bad. Let's go back here. It jumped on me. It jumped on me. Jose Bearded. Biggie's got the Chargers. Kenny's got them Bengals. Come on, Kenny. Let's find them. Let's find one of them. Let's find both of them. The dude. Oh. Well, 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 sir. Dude, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that. Copy. Let's see here. Derek with the Eagles. Got him. I see y'all getting teams in this. Just give me a minute. I see y'all getting teams. I'm trying to go one by one so I don't miss anything. P-Dub with the Jets. Ravens are the penny guy. Brett with the Rams and the Lions. Well, look at you. Well, well, well. Gmo with the Jags. I see you, Kimberly. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good morning. Glad you're spending a little time with us this morning on your day off. Jags are gone. Peace out, Jags. D-Rec with the Texans. I got him. Rhett with the Giants. Them Giants were pretty quiet for you, Doc, today. You got one patch out of all that. Dylan's got the Bucks. Dylon, and Dylon. XG Cam has the Titans. Appreciate you, Patty. Make sure you're following, please and thank you. You might have been already. Danny got them Panthers this time. And let me refresh here because I know more's gone off than that. If you just so happen to not hear me say something or like you got somebody, just say, I'll find them. But I'm trying to name them off one at a time. Oh, no. Saul got boxing. Saul, who do you think you is? Give me a minute, Saul. Raimundo with the... Giovanni Raimundo with the Seahawks. It's a mixer. Eric Smith with the Packers. Baki breaks with the Colts. Mr. Hoffman with the Commanders. Wolfgang with the Vikings. Appreciate you all. Again, we'll run the one that I just did back again after this one fills, okay? Because I know some of y'all wanted that one because you were telling me you did. You wanted to run it again. So the Chiefs are off, Luke. And let me just refresh this one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything. And it looks like Mr. No such chassis with the Steelers. And I think that means I'm caught up. Saul, you want me to rip that, right? I just want to make sure. I want to make sure that's not something you want mailed to you that you want to rip. Well, Saul, what you want, man? Which do you prefer? Because I'll rip it. I'll rip it right now. Yes, I will. There ain't that many teams left in this. Here, let me put this up real quick. Just so you can see your names on the teams. I'm ready to rip it if you want to rip it. You want to get a little ripping in? You want to see a little boxing? All right. I'll let you pick, bro. This is a personal, by the way. This is a personal. Saul got a box of boxing. 1, 2, or 3. Starting from top to bottom. 1, 2, 3. The Lambada mixer. I got you, Saul. Good luck. Now, Saul, for time purposes, I'm going to take care of the really good cards. I don't know every single boxer right now, but I'm kind of leaning towards the refractors. I'm just going to penny sleeve them right now, okay? I'm just going to penny sleeve them, just so you know. And they'll be top loaded afterwards. Okay. Got what I need here. Let's go ahead and put this up there. Well, actually, no, it'll knock everything over. Actually, I'm going to need it. I take it back. All right, good luck, Saul. Let's see a little boxing. And I'm going to take the overlay down for this rip. This is a personal. This is not part of the break, but there's not a lot of teams left in that break. So see if there's anybody you might like, multi-year. And one thing for certain is these cards look spectacular. Well done, Tops. And if any teams go off on the board on that in that break as I'm ripping this, I'll get to it as soon as I'm done. Good luck, Saul. Let's see what we can find you. Arkham, we're getting ready to open another boxing. You there? You watching this one? Victor Morales Jr., Xavier Martinez, Ellie Scottney, Mia St. John on the refractor, Charles Conwell on the refractor, Luis Alberto Lopez, Manuel Flores, and Valley. Patty, I don't have. Maybe if Mrs. shows up, she can probably throw something up there. I didn't have time. Sorry. I'm trying to orchestrate all this stuff, you know. We've got Jaron Boots Enos, Floyd Mayweather Jr., Luis Alberto Lopez. Were y'all in here when I said that? Y'all had to be. Mike Tyson on the refractor. Out of 150, Lennox Lewis. That's nice. Kelvin Davis on the smash hits. Eric Priest and Erica Cruz. Were y'all in here when I told y'all the Lombada story? Or are y'all talking about something else? Because I do have a story about the Lombada. Robson. What's up, Derek? Good morning. Estrada. Raymond Ford out of 120. 111 out of 120 on the Future Stars auto. All right, there's a start. I'll tell you later. Rohan Polanco. Jesse Bam Rodriguez. Gilberto Ramirez and Scrappy Ramirez on the Stablemates refractor. Jorge Chavez and Jose Carlos Ramirez. Well, there's one of our autos. So I'll tell you real quick. My dad took me to a wrestling event when I was really, really young, like super young, probably 6, 7 years old. I didn't know where we were going, but when we got there, I knew what was going on. And it was just some untelevised WCW event. And we were kind of, up in the nosebleeds somewhat. And we were sitting by a couple of people, and the guy was like dancing on the guy's chest. And like me at 7 or 8 years old, I looked at my dad and I said, "Is he doing the Lombada?" And the people around us lost it. They didn't know what just happened. Errol Spence Jr., Josh Warrington, Raymond Ford, Oscar Duarte on the refractor, Shakram, not going to butcher that last name. Ooh, Mike Tyson on the Ring Generals. Virgil Ortiz and Oscar Collazo. That was nice. Yeah, so they were completely caught off guard by a 7-year-old even knowing what the Lombada was or even using that reference. But I remember them laughing pretty good. This is just a personal of boxing. Next break is pinned at the bottom, and there's not a ton of teams left in it. Pacheco, Xander Zayas, Callum Walsh, Raul Curiel on the refractor, Keyshawn Davis, what's that out of? Out of 125. Callum Smith on the throwback. I like the throwbacks. Connor Ben and Jai Opataya. Actually not doing too bad here, bro. Let's keep this going. Kurt Saxon, we pulled an auto one the other day. They are. Yes, they are. Dalton Smith. Rivera. Oscar Duarte on the other auto, bro. Not too bad. Lee Wood on the refractor. Lennox Lewis, another one. Damian on the smash hits. Gael Cabrera and Nantshinga. Both your autos showed up immediately. And anybody getting in that next break, just give me a minute. I'll get caught back up as soon as I'm done ripping this for Saul. Jack Catterall. Callum Smith. Zelfa Barrett. Shane Mosley Jr. Delonte Tiger Johnson on the etch. Andy Cruz Future Stars. Bevel. And Sugar Ray Leonard. I see you, Donnie. I'll get caught back up here in a second. We're doing a little boxing personal right quick. We've got Emmanuel, he's a good one. Mauricio Lara, Eduardo Nunez, Victor Morales Jr. on the refractor, Brandon Figueroa, Lindolfo Delgado. Look at this gent. Jose Ramirez and Oscar Valdez. Yeah, these throwbacks are nasty. Good morning, Rhino. Good morning. Good morning. I see you just got somebody, bro. Give me a minute. We're doing a little boxing hobby personal here. Trying to see if we can find a deed or two. Ugas. Daniel Garcia. Ryan Garcia. Xavier Martinez on the refractor. Out of 225, Connor Ben. That's nice. Like that color on that card. Virgil Ortiz and Jose Ramirez, stablemates. Andy Cruz and Darius Fulgham. Oh, nice, Marissa. Liam Paro. William Zepeda. Floyd Schofield. Raymond Muratala. Tyson Fury on the etch. That's nice. Sky Nicholson on the throwback. Sky Nicholson and Butterbean. That's a good pack. Bro, you're doing all right with the inserts here. Couple of Mike Tysons, couple of Lennox Lewis's, Tyson Fury. Two packs to go. Yeah, 708. They're clean, man. They are clean. I saw that, Rhett. I did see that. Somebody said that this morning, a little earlier. Terry Harper, Alexis Roca, Michaela Mayer, Bruce Carrington on the refractor, Israel Madrimov. Look at this gent. Like you about to get it. Mike Tyson on the smash hits. Ooh. I want that out of 5. Giovanni and Tyson Fury. Very good box, Saul. Picked a good box. Ryan, I think there's some more in the shop, I believe. For personal. Joette Gonzalez. Brian Norman Jr., Roy Jones Jr., Keyshawn Davis on the refractor. Out of 50, Jerron Boots Enos on the gold. Ryan, I'm pretty sure there are. Floyd Mayweather Jr. on the throwback. Bro, you picked a good box. Delonte Tiger Johnson and Mr. Ramirez. And you got a bunch of refractors over here. I didn't want to, but they're all penny sleeves, so don't worry about that. Let's do a little recap here, though. Man, you picked a good box, didn't you? Look at this. All right. Keyshawn Davis was out of 125. Callum Smith, Luis Alberto Lopez. Connor Ben was out of 225. Andy Cruz, Lindolfo Delgado, Sky Nicholson. Boots out of 50 on the gold. Mike Tyson refractor. Tyson Fury etch. Lennox Lewis out of 150. Ring Generals Mike Tyson. Smash Hits Mike Tyson. Floyd Mayweather Jr. on the throwback. Oscar Duarte. And Raymond Ford out of 120. Not bad. Not bad. Nice. Well done. Well done. Nice picking there, Saul. Appreciate you, bro. Let me get you written down here. And then I'll get caught back up on the break. Give me 1 second. I'll get caught back up. All right. Let's see here. Refresh. It's a nice box, bro. Well done. All right. C-Wiggy got the Raiders. Donnie got the Bills. I got you, Donnie. Let's do this. Bills are gone. And Rhino rolled with the Pats. Okay, Rhino. I see you. Mitchell, I don't know. I hope so. We had a pretty good week 1, but we're playing the Wolfpack this weekend, so I don't know. Nice, Bentley. Nice. What do we have left here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 7 squads remaining in this break right here. Let me get the overlay back up since I'm done ripping that Percy. There you go. Let's get this out of the way so you can see what's in it. Topps Chrome Cosmic is out of a fresh case, first box, right off the top. Origins 2025 Hobby, Phoenix International Mega, 2 Prism 2020 hangers, an Optic 21 blaster, and an Optic 23 blaster is what's in this break. Next break will be the one we did prior to this, which is the, man, that break's just been good. 3 Origins 2025 Hobbies and 2 Phoenix International Megas. I will not drop that until this one fills. And then we'll just see about maybe doing one more after that. We'll just see how it goes. And let me refresh this before I get this wrong. Brett, I see you. Oh, that's nice, Bentley. I like end zone seats. I don't when it's teams times ready to score, get ready to score. It's fun. It's a good seat to have. There's better seats, but it's not a bad seat to have. And let's do this. Hope you have a good time. And let's see who Brett got here. Appreciate those follows, everybody. Broncos. Brett got the Cardinals. Appreciate you, Brett. Let's get you on the board here. All right. So, as far as 2020 goes of the teams that are left, Bears have Komet that they can hit in that. Dolphins have Tua. Niners have why am I drawing a blank on him? The wide receiver. Sonny, help me. Might not be here anymore. Ayuk. And that's just the 2020. And then, and then Parasol's in the 24. Debo was a little bit earlier than that, D-Rec. I think he was 2018 maybe. But you can still hit Debo's in it. They just won't be rookies. And I'm just really talking about the 2020 draw. There's a lot more in it than that. Falcons can do damage in 23. There is a 23 optic blaster in there. Really, those optic blasters, we're just trying to get. We're hoping we got a DT chance because we can't get a DT chance unless optic's in there. So that's why that's in there. We're trying to find it. We're trying to find us a little D. No, Bentley, we are not. No, we are not. We don't have a ton left, but we're not out. And like I said, as soon as this one fills, we'll go ahead and run the one we did prior to this back. 3 Origins 2025 Hobbies and 2 of those Phoenix International Megas. And we've got 6 squads left in this break right here, pinned at the bottom of your screen. Only 6 to go. I need a hero. See, Wiggy, I see you. Who'd you get? Who'd you get? Falcons are down. 5 to go. Joe Dirt is back. Down go the Bears. And just like that, they was gone. 4 to go. Appreciate you, Joe. Appreciate you, C Wiggy. D-Rec, I see you. Here we go now. Dolphins are down. It's Niners, Broncos, and Saints. Niners, Broncos, and Saints that are left. I need to message. Appreciate the share, D-Rec. I intend to run the break that we had done prior to this back. I'm trying to get it updated on my end, so just give me a minute. Mayberry, I see ya, man. Who'd you done gone with? There's only 3 squads left. You went Niners. I'm going to guess and say he went Niners. He went Broncos. Ooh. 2 left. 2 to go now. Niners, Saints, and Rip. Juan, that's kind of how breaks go. Sometimes you can get a ton of cards. Sometimes you can get no cards. That's how breaks work. What I typically say is if you've never gotten into a break, I'd watch a few before ever hopping in. But here, at least you would get something if that did happen. I don't, you wouldn't absolutely get nothing. But again, if you haven't gotten in breaks before, I would watch more than a couple before ever getting in. And good, it looks like it updated. All right, I'm gonna get the next one ready. No, Juan, you would not. So again, a question like that, definitely don't get in a break anytime soon, Juan. You need to watch and see how it goes. Um, that's not how it works. Um, that's the whole point. Is you're trying to get something. Maybe it's there, maybe it's not. But if it's not there, it doesn't mean that you get to back out. So definitely don't get into a break anytime soon. That's my suggestion. And big times got the Saints. That leaves the Niners as the last team Magic. I've got that ready. Absolutely. And then the next break is what I said it was going to be. It's going to be the one we did prior to this: 3 Origins 2025 hobbies, and 2 of these Phoenix International Megas. But we've got 1 team left in this one. And then I'll get that one updated when the last team in this one goes, which is the Niners, believe it or not. The San Francisco 49ers. Hey, Chuck. Good morning. Good morning. We'll get a little ripping in here shortly, I think. There's only 1 team left. It's the San Francisco 49ers. I don't know if there are any Niners fans out there anymore. I'm not sure. Maybe, but I don't know. Yeah, dude, it's raining. That's for sure. It hadn't stopped. It stopped for about 2 seconds. I got you, Juan. Yeah, just watch. That is not how it works. Um, Getting into a break and then when you don't hit, going, oh, I should request a refund. That's not how it goes. You'd be better off if you just want to get some cards. I'd go to a local card show, Juan. Don't get into a break if those are the things that are going through your head about it. You'd be much better served maybe just buying some cards. And then as time goes, watch them and go with it. That's my suggestion. Maybe go buy a box from Walmart or something and open those, and then work your way into maybe getting into a break. Let's see who copped up the last spot. The Niners are gone. Callan, appreciate you. Let's get you on the board here. All right, let me print this out. Well, did I update that? And then I'm going to, the next break that I'm doing. I told you what I was doing. It's the one we did before this. Let's get this up there. That's not right. It needs to update. Give it a second. There it is. All right. Take a screenshot of that if you need to. I'm going to print out this sheet with everybody's name on it, and then I will get the next break pinned. Trust and believe that. And it is pinned. Again, 3 of these and 2 of these. 3 25s and 2 of these. That's what's next. All right, good luck, everybody. I'm going to take down the overlay. If you need to see anything for any reason, all replays are over on YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube. It's live streaming right this minute. All right. How do we want to do this? Because we got a little multi-year action. I don't know if we want to do a 2020 immediately or... No, let's do 21. Let's do these optics first. Obviously, we're going to do hobbies last. Probably this Phoenix as well. So we'll do this. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Good luck, everybody. We're looking for some downtown action. We got a little multi-year action. We were hoping to see something that we don't see every day. Good luck, and good luck. Emptiness. We got all our packs. Aaron Donald, Chase Young, Joseph Osai, and Patty Surtain II for the Broncos. One of the best in the league to do it. Going to, I think that's Mayberry. Yep. Mr. Claypool, Dan Marino, Des Fitzpatrick, and old Zach Wilson. We remember him. Akins, Gallup, Elijah Moore, and a Diami Brown, which he actually had a pretty decent year last year. I'm going to take care of that. He's with a new team now, but this goes to the Commanders. He's a big play threat. Old Diami Brown is. Matos, Graham, Aziz Ojolari for the G-Men, and Jamie Gillian on the glow ball. The left-handed bandit, Mark Brunell, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Nico Collins for the Texans ain't bad, and Mr. Penei Sewell. Definitely one of the best in the league to do it. Nobody offensive linemen get no love, but Mr. Gesicki, Luke Farrell, Najee Harris on the rookies, and Cole Beasley Silver for the Bills. No downtown in that one. We got 6 empty box. We got Ray Lewis, Emmanuel Forbes, Brian Urlacher on the retro series for the Bears, and Deebo Samuel. That's right. We love punter inserts. That's right. We live for them. John Mechie, Tyreek Stevenson for the Bears, Rashee Rice, and TJ Hawkinson. Urlacher, Jonathan Mingo, where was he at? Boomer Esiason for the Bengals, and Breece Hall. Chris Jones. Oh, well, he's on the Panthers now, but this goes to the Lions. Flame emoji rookie Hendon Hooker for the Detroit Lions. Sean Clifford for the Pack, and Mekhi Blackman. Yeah, we cut old Hendon, and he's on the Panthers now, but this goes to the Lions. Dak Prescott. Fiocco Jr. Deontay Banks for the G-Men and Cam Akers. Kurt Warner. Emmanuel Forbes. Darnell Washington for the Steelers, and Brandon Ayuk. No downtown, but we did get a fire emoji. All right, 2020. I'm on 2020. Just give us somebody. Michael Vick's on the front of that one. And Calvin Ridley, 2 Falcons. All right. Empty box. Let's start with Mr. Ridley. Good luck. Come on. Just somebody relevant. That's all we ask. Come on, 2020. Be good to us. Yes, Patty. This is 2086. Correct. See it in the circle by my chest? See it? Right here? Right there? Calvin Ridley, Deebo Samuel, Brian Burns, KJ Wright, Tom Brady, Justin Tucker, Devin Singletary, Austin Hooper, Paris Campbell, Frank Clark, Jonathan Allen, Mike Williams, Michael Pittman Jr. on the variation isn't too bad, that little black and white. You're good, Patty. I'm just messing with you. What? Oh, okay. Never mind. It's just a silver. Silver Bobby Wagner for the Seahawks. Joe Thomas on the red for the Browns. Mercole Hardman Jr. Ooh, that looks good. Joe Montana. Michael Oldmudia. Henry Ruggs on the emergent. Trayvon Diggs. And a kid reporter. Well, one down. Here, I'll take care of Trayvon. He just got a nice little contract extension. Sepia Pittman Primo. It's a sepia. Nothing crazy. That's for sure. Nothing crazy. We'll go ahead and take care of these legends too. Take care of Joe Montana. Browns don't always get deeds, so we'll put them up there too. Bobby Wagner, one of the best to ever do it. And Michael Pittman Jr. Not yet, Patty. Not yet. Nothing to write home about anyways. Can we see a relevant 2020-er, please? And thank you. Michael Vick, Joe Montana, Traquan Smith, Aaron Rodgers, and Laramie Tunsil, Marquise Brown, DJ Chark, Fred, I see you. Good morning. Carlos Dunlap, Preston Williams, Montez Sweat, Charles Woodson, Jim McMahon. Well, I'd say that applies. Who got the Chargers? That's nice. For the Chargers, Justin Herbert on the sepia. Bearded Biggie. Oh, Bearded Biggie. We got Brian Burns for the Panthers. Stephon Diggs for the Bills. That's not terrible either. Golden Tate the third for the G-Men. Deion Jones for the Falcons. And our rookie, James Morgan. Old James Morgan knows how he pops off. Hype, Josh Allen. Raekwon Davis, and the Kid Reporter. Well, you know how 2020 loves to tease us. But we did get a nice little Herbert there. Michael Pittman Jr. is not terrible. I wanted to see a red, though. Let's do this Phoenix International Mega. James Morgan is a Jet. That's right. James Morgan Insurance, LLC. 6 packs, empty box. It's 3 Origins 2025 hobbies and 2 of these pinned at the bottom. To answer whoever said that a minute ago. Derek Carr, AJ Brown, Austin Eckler, Kyron Williams, Patrick Queen. Adonai Mitchell is out of 80 for the Colts. 5 out of 80. And Logan Wilson for the Bengals out of 40. What, nice hit, Patty. Congrats. Clips, I see you. Appreciate you. Brissett, McCaffrey, Taylor, Lawrence, Mike Evans, and Jermaine Burton for the Bengals out of 180. Probably a color blast, Calvin. Kyle Duggar, Evan Ingram, Bobby Okereke, Hurts, Wilson. Oh, sorry, Wilson. Honey Badger, and Jaheim Bell out of 88. Christian Watson, DK Metcalf, Anthony Richardson, Mark Andrews, Rashad White on the contours, Malik Neighbors, not numbered, but we'll take it. And Demario Davis is out of 180 for the Saints. Let's get old Malik up there. What do you say? 2 more packs of these, and then it's Hobby. And that Topps Chrome Cosmic is out of a fresh case. Pacheco, Kirk, Bosa, Samuel, McLaurin, Myles Garrett, and a Keon Coleman base for the Bills ain't too bad. Even the base cards in this look good. Even the base cards. I'm all about that base. Kirk Cousins, Ed Oliver, Bijan Robinson, Jahmyr Gibbs, Trey Hendrickson, Zaire Franklin, and a Deron Bland for the Cowboys out of 88. All right, it's hobby time. We'll do Cosmic, and then we'll do the 25 Origins. First box out of the case, right off the top. Empty box. These are my favorite to open, by the way. I know most of y'all know that, but let's get it. I'd do a half case break of these if I could. Nobody jump in it though. Ryans, Elway. Out of 99, C.J. Stroud and Caleb Williams. The way we do this here is this goes to the most expensive team, which I know is the Bears. This will go to Joe Dirt, who had the Texans. I'll make a little note. Put a little something in there. D-Rack. And Spencer Rattler for the Saints. These are cool. Anytime you get one of these inserts in here that's numbered, they're cool. That's what I say, and I'm sticking to it. Sims, I would be too. Smith, Peyton, Brett Favre, and Marvin Harrison Jr. Let's see. Maybe I could, if we get some, or if and when we get some more, maybe we could actually accomplish that. Probably would only be able to do it once, but can't do it right now. Reed, Sharp, Rook on the refractor, and Jermaine Burton. I see you. Brady, Jackson, Peyton, Smith, and Sanders. That also goes to the most expensive team, which is Bears. And Terry and Arnold. Batch, Kuechly, Griffin, and Gould. This box is starting out. I like how it's starting out. We'll see though. Ultimately, we don't want to see a white border on this second card at all. Staubach, Molds, Suggs, and Polk. Tell him, Mayberry. You tell him. Culpepper. We got something here. I think it's low. This is very low numbered. It might be an auto. It could be an auto, or it just might be low numbered. Yeah, you've been doing terrible, Mayberry. Maybe one day you'll get a card again. Smith. Tony Dorsett. Good luck. I think this is out of 10 potentially. It's a Green Bay Packer, that's for sure. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ew. Get out of my hand. 6 out of 10. Brett Favre going to Eric Smith. I told you, man. These cards, man. There you go, Eric. Nice hit. Out of 10. 6 out of 10. Get out of my hand. It's off into the stratosphere now. Bobblehead, good morning. Taylor, Brown, Caleb Williams die cut, and Murphy. Kush, I don't know. Sproles, Williams, Donovan McNabb for the Eagles, and Keon Coleman. My best guess is probably somewhere in the 300 range, and that's just a guess. It's out of 10. It's Brett Favre. That's a guess. Manley, Breeze, maybe more. I don't know. Watt and Jatavian Sanders. Gronk, Dan Marino, Tom Brady, and Rice. Howie Long, Porter, Westbrook, and there he is. It's Theo, and nobody's in here to see it. Arkham's not here. Doc's not here. Aries not here. They all abandoned me this morning, and they missed the Theo card. But Mayberry saw it. I have a witness. Bobby sees it. Long. Murphy for the Seahawks on the nucleus. Emmitt Smith and A.J. Barner. Green Dragon, we're on TikTok right now. This is the TikTok app. There you go. Rhino went and found it. Manning. Warner. Jenkins for the Bengals out of 99. And Hartman. That's why I said rough guess, you know. It's out of 10. Lynn, Cribbs, Sherman, and Tavondre Sweat. Atwater. Terrell Suggs on the refractor. Teddy Bruschi and Jacob May. No, I did not, but I'm a Lions fan, so I'll just leave that to no comment. And Troy Aikman, Bryce Young, Michael Vick, and Mr. Wilson for the Eagles. There's one more to go, Patty. We got that Origins 25 hobby sitting back there. We're not quite done yet. Amendola, Crabette, Lawrence Taylor, and Jacob Cowing. Dawkins, Johnson. We got something numbered. Wilson, and out of 50. Jamal Charles, 10 out of 50 for the Chiefs. What's up, Jamal? What up, doll? Hall. Die cut is Bryce Young. Star Command is Michael Pratt and Mr. Laub. All right, Origins is the last box in this break. Speak now or forever hold your peace. There are no other boxes in this break. This is it. That's all there is. I don't have any more. There's only one left. Good luck. And by the way, the break pin at the bottom has 3 of these in it and 2 Phoenix International 2024 edition. Good luck. All right, there it is, empty box. Origins. Hey, look, it's Alex Anzalone. It is, Bobby. Terrence Ferguson for the Rams on the RPA. Going to Brad. Quinshawn Judkins for the Browns on the on-card auto. Just signed a lucrative deal, I heard. Behind that is a Quinn Ewers for the Dolphins. Actually, kind of low number. Tricolor patch. 12 out of 75 for the Dolphins. Okay. We'll take that, D-Rat. Myles Garrett out of 225 for the Brownies. Christian Wilkins for the Raiders out of 75. And our base rookie is Jack Besh. And that was that. Well, don't give up. Don't ever give up. There's 3 boxes in it, big time. Don't you be whining on a Saturday morn. You stop it right here, right now. You got Mr. Morgan, Patty. Don't forget about that. That counts as 1. You can count higher than that. Plus, it's the Jets. I mean, come on, dog. Well, Quinshon. If the Teen Titans out of Panini ones are big hits or not, is that the one that comes in the pack, the separate pack T? I don't mess with Panini one. It's probably the worst product ever. You got to open 40 of them to get one good card. So I'm not exactly sure. Yes. So who's on it? Because that's their like case hit T. So depending on who's on it, it could be. Who's the two players on it? Yes, that's a good one. I would say that's a good one. All right, recap, and I'll get the next break up there. It hasn't been out long, T. So, but yes, that's a good card. Suggs, Keon Coleman, Malik Neighbors, Adonai Mitchell, Logan Wilson, and Bobby Wagner. Joe Thomas and Trayvon Diggs, Penei Sewell, Patrick Surtain II, Joe Montana. That just looks good. Michael Pittman Jr., Hendon Hooker, Diami Brown, Jenkins out of 99 for the Bengals, Murphy II for the Seahawks, Myles Garrett out of 225, Christian Wilkins, Jamal Charles out of 50, Quinshon Judkins on the on-card auto, Stroud and Williams out of 99. That goes to the Bears. Justin Herbert Sepia. Yeah, slab it up. Terrence Ferguson. And that's a cool little auto he's got there. Quinn Ewers out of 75. And Brett Favre out of 10. 6 out of 10 auto on card jank. Going to the pack. How about that? How about that? How about that? Yes, he sure did, Sarah. Yes, he sure did. Now, give me a second. I'm going to have to see who got what again. It's Primo in the morning on Saturday, just chilling and ripping and chilling. What was that again? Okay. We just chilling, we just ripping. All right, let me get that break up there. What do you say? What do you say? Very nice. Let's see if these boxes will stand up for old Primo. Is what yours? It's listed for 500. I don't know. It may be. I don't know if it is his or not. I couldn't tell you. Uh-oh, something's in this box. All right, there we go. They're barely standing up there, so I'm going to try to be careful with this table here. Nice, T. Let's change this. And I'll name these off one by one. Just give me a second. I got to to go back to when the first team went off the board. It is Chuck. It doesn't want to stand up there. All right, the dude with the Browns. Did the dude hit that last? He did, didn't he? I wasn't paying attention to it. I think he did, because I was like, I'm surprised he got the Browns, and then he hit. The dude knows a thing or two because he's seen a thing or two. And he abides. So, with those two things combined. I have no idea, Calvin. I don't know, man. Kerr Saxon with the Eagles. Nice. Good to see you, brother. Trey with the Rams. And I see some teams coming off the board now. Just give me a second. See Wiggy with the Chargers. I see that. Oh, I see that, mister. Mr. McAllister with the Bucks. Good to see you, bro. I don't know if I've seen you since I've been over here. Probably, but I can't remember. It's Primo. The dude also said, you know what, Primo, I think I'm going to take them Pats, too. You think I was going to let them slide by? Well, I'm not. Trey with the Commanders. Sarah with... She got the Lions. Well. Now, let me get you that refund real quick, Sarah, okay? Sonny with the Pack. Rufio. Got the Panthers. And yes, I see more teams coming off the board. Yes, I do. Ryan with the Ravens. Big time is real. 13 with the Dolphins. I'm just playing with you. That's a joke, Sarah. Oh, actually, I just sent you a refund. I'm sorry. The Lions are back on the board. No, they're not. Fins. And who did Fred get? I can only wonder. Bears and Titans. I see y'all getting teams. I can't catch up fast enough. Y'all get them so quick, like. Clip's got the Seahawks. The penny guy. Cardinals. Am I looking at the right one? Thank God. I was like, wait a minute. I feel like that happened already. Technically, good afternoon, Connor. Unless you're where I'm at. Then it's morning. And for the entire rest of the United States, it's still morning, Connor. Broncos are off the board. See you, Tracy. Now I asked before if you can buy spots. As what we said no, but can you buy your off? I don't understand what you mean. If you're saying can I get into these breaks, I cannot. I used to be able to, but then I joined the crew. Jags are off the board. Blah. There's some in the shop. I'm not exactly sure. Brett. Vikings. Upchuck. Jets. See Wiggy Colts. Man, y'all murking them teams while I'm calling them off. One by one by one by one. Dive bar, Bills. And everybody has an underscore in their name. Everybody. Paste. Giovanni Ramundo with the Bengals. We'll see. Justin, I don't know yet. To be continued. Brett got the Falcons. Raiders and Steelers. Excaspert. There was some good boxers that came out of that boxing. It's definitely a nice product, that's for sure. Blah. C Wiggy with the Chiefs. And Jason with the Niners. Yeah, well, it's a blah. If you want to check it out, you can go to 238 cards on the replay and go check them out real quick. We did more than a couple. We've done like 8 or 9 of them, I think. Niners, because I don't remember the names offhand. Yeah, on 238 cards of the personals that other people got. San Francisco 49ers. Go blog. Go to we're live streaming on. Well, no, I don't want to tell you the wrong names. Just give me a minute. But they're nice cards if that's what you're asking. If you're trying to be like, did Mike Tyson come out? Do I want to buy a box? No, he did not come out. Niners are off the board. But there were other good people that did come out. I'm just not super familiar with all of them. That's why I can't just name them off the top of my head. Rob Glover with the Giants. Some of them, yes, some of them are. Not all of them, but some of them are on there. I wouldn't have started YouTube when I opened the first box today, but there's one on there that I did. You'll just have to kind of scroll and find it. And what is this here? Justin with the Texans. Gotcha. So I think if I need to refresh this, I think there's 2 squads left in this. Cowboys and Saints. Perfect. All right. Well, I think what I'll do is, you guys, I think as soon as this fills, we'll run. Well, how about we just run it one more time and I'll be done for the morning because I don't know what the evening's going to look like. And I may be on in the evening. I just don't know yet. So we'll run this one more time and I'm done for the morning. The dude done something. Saints. I got you, dude. Is that Sioux City sarsaparilla? That rug really did tie the room together. Nice marmot. And I think we might be done here. Oh, no, there's still a team. Dallas Cowboys is it. That's where it ends, is with Dallas. And again, once this fills, I'm gonna run it one more time. And then I need to get off for the morning because I don't know if I need to get on tonight. I'll find out more in the coming hours. But if I am on tonight, I'll find a way to get that Obsidian International into a break, you guys, because we did get another case of that, and we like Obsidian. Actually, it'll be a good little mix with Origins now that I think about it. All right, Tyler, you got it. Cowboys down. All right, give me 1 second. This is full. Let's put that up. Let's take that down. Let's put that up. And you guys just give me 1 second here. I need to do a couple of things. All right, I'm going to print that out. I'm trying to let this update. And then, Christian, maybe tonight. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Maybe. I'm going to run this break again one more time. I've got to let it update over here. Let me print out the sheet for this one. And maybe if we're lucky, it'll be updated by the time I do that. And like I said, if I do get on tonight, I'm definitely going to put a break together with these and some of that 24 Obsidian International. That should be a nice little break there. Okay. And let's just check. Maybe we got lucky and it updated. It's still pending. Here, let me see if I can get. Let's just give it 1 second. Sometimes it takes a second. Oh, never mind. I got it. Never mind. Never mind. All right, so it did update. Let me do this. And then I just need to do that. And then do that. All right, we're doing this one more time. It just got pinned. It literally just got pinned. Same break, one more time. And then I don't know, I might be on tonight. I'm not sure yet, but I do need to cut this off at some point. So if I do need to be on tonight, I'm not on forever and a day. All right, so let's get to ripping. Same break is pinned at the bottom, and that will be my last break of the morning. And where's it? There it is. Good luck, everybody. We're going to save that one for last because it definitely didn't want to stand up. And we'll do this one first. I got you, dude. Let's get it. All right, I'm going to take the overlay off. If you need to see that for any reason, you can always go over to YouTube. We're live streaming over there now, and all the replays are always over there. Okay? Okay? Let's get some ripping in. And stay tuned for tonight. I know some of y'all are like, are there gold packs? Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Empty box. Fly, Eagles, fly. Come on, Chris Saxon. You know I pulled you some cards. Oh, I pulled you some good ones. Let's see what happens. We start out with Aaron Jones. Savion Williams on the RPA because Sonny just cannot stop. Congrats, Sonny. I'm glad to see you having an excellent little run here. Caleb Johnson for the Steelers on the on-card auto. That is Zach Spiert. Randy Moss on the rise to the Hall for the Pats out of 99. A little different. Mason Graham for the Browns out of 149. Trey McBride for the Cardinals out of 225. And an Abdul Carter on the base rookie. And again, the break that is pinned at the bottom will be my last one of the morning. And it's this break. We're doing that break one more time. Or like I like to say sometimes, one more again. Oh, Randy's a little thick here. Hang on. Yeah, we're not going to take a chance. Whoever got the Pats, be careful when you get this card. Dude, I'm not going to take a chance. It probably, it's a thick card. All right, mega time. Empty. We're due for a little deed out of this, aren't we? I'm calling something out of one of these two megas. It feels like it's time. It's just a gut feeling, but it feels like it's time. Let's get it big time. DeMarcus Lawrence, Kyle Duggar, and Evan Ingram. Kyle Tucker. Do I see gold back there? Trey Tucker, Michael Pittman Jr. For the Panthers, it is Jonathan Brooks. That's going to be out of 80. I can tell it's numbered, but there's a gold behind it. Good luck. It's for the Chiefs. Oh, it's him. I could tell by the helmet. Patrick Mahomes, out of 10. Boy, was my gut right. C. Wiggy. We take those, my friend. Yep, pretty sure we take those. Nice hit. And it's 5 out of 10. And Jonathan Brooks was out of 80, and that is out 30 out of 80 for the Panthers. Nice hit, bro. Here you go, Rufio. You got a little piece, too. Sports Junkie. Oh, you got him in the next one? You got him in the next one? Well, we'll see what we can do. Okereke. Jalen Hurts and Christian Watson. DK Metcalf and Romeo Dobbs. Tyler Lockett and Jared Goff going to Sarah out of 180. There you go, Sarah. There's one lion. Usually when there's one, there's another. Yeah, next break is pinned. It's the last break of the morning for me. I might be back on tonight, but it's the same exact break. 3 Origins 2025 Hobbies and 2 Phoenix International Megas. That's what's pinned at the bottom of your screen right now, or should be. Anthony Richardson, Pacheco, Kirk, Bosa, Logan Wilson, Quincy Williams, and Braylon Trice for the Falcons out of 88. Debo, Kirk Cousins, Ed Oliver, Hufanga, Sweat, Will Shipley, and Tua for the Dolphins out of 180. I see your rep. Oh, I see you. Man, this break's just been a good break. Sometimes it happens like that. Good combo. B. John, Jahmyr Gibbs, Justin Simmons, DJ Moore, Stephon Diggs, Zach Moss, and a Troy Franklin on the base rookie for the Broncos. Eminem cards, I see you. Appreciate you. And anybody getting teams right now, I'll go over it once we're done with this one. So don't worry. I'll do a little roll call. Amon-Ra, Harrison Butker, Chris Olave and Joe Mixon, Nico Collins, Trayvon Walker, and C.J. Mosley for the Jets out of 40. Take that, Jets. Well, if that's showing up, then some crazy things have happened there, Giovanni, because he hadn't signed for a minute. Hi, Aries. No, I did not pull a Theo. And I need you to go talk trash to Arkham for me. Please and thank you. Empty box. It is Savion Williams, Logan. Tyler Newman. Jaden Blue for the Cowboys on the RPA. Hadn't seen him yet. There he is. Going to R. Cleary. Mikel Williams for the Niners. Going to Jason. Kyle McCord for the Eagles is out of 75. What was that behind this? Oh, just because I asked you to. Do you think you could pull it off? I think you could. Out of 249, Dylan Gabriel. Quinshon Judkins out of 99. And Omarion Hampton on the base rookie. Why does that look different? Both those cards look different. Oh my God. Arkham, you're not allowed to do that. Is that what it is? They just look different than the other numbered cards, dude. It just looks different. Like it's, I don't know. Like, I mean, it's probably just the amount that they're, or the number that they are, but still. Hang on, what's this out of? Oh, that's 149. So maybe in the 249s they look like this, but you see what I'm saying? It just looks different. Oh, yes, we does. Especially when they play for the Niners, right? They typically do pretty well with their draft picks on average. Oh, that's not a good top loader. Get that out of here. And Mr. McCord. Appreciate you, Wake. All right, we got all of our packs. Empty box. We got Drake London, Jordan Addison, Demario Davis, Kyle Hamilton, Nico Collins, Trayvon Walker, and a Joseph Milton III out of 88 for the Pats. Dun, 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 dun. I know you got my back. Dre Greenlaw, Baker Mayfield, Slayton, Justin Jefferson, Logan Wilson, Quincy Williams, and a Michael Pittman Jr. out of 180 for the Colts. Deontay Johnson, Amari Cooper and Gus Edwards, Hufanga, Montez Sweat. Oh. Braylon Allen for the Jets out of 80. We take that. And Harrison Butker out of 88. Dude, did y'all catch the field goal at the end of the half? They did. That was pretty good. That was my goal, Aries. I hope Arkham got a little chuckle out of that too. They nailed it. And then he missed the extra point. Chris Jones, Joe Burrow, David Montgomery, Keenan Allen, Stephon Diggs, Zach Moss, and a Jalen McMillan out of 180 for the Bucks. We'll take that. Look. I know you smiled. I know you did. Who'd you get to, Highish? Why don't you ask for it? Sometimes that works. Speak it into existence. Olakun. Wagner. Thompson. All right. Now let's see. Micah Parsons. Ramondre Stevenson. Cade Stover. And Danico Autry out of 180 for the Texans. See, now I'm all out. You ask when there's no cards, packs left that could do. Come on. Here. C.J. Mosley, Jalen Waddle, Daniil Hunter, Herbie, Levante David, and Caleb on the base rookie. All right, last hobby. Speak now or forever hold your peace. And the break that is pinned is the last one I'm doing this morning. I might be on the night, so that's why I'm going to call it right now. Same break as we're doing right now. Good luck. Oh, too high. Come on, man. This was the heavy box, or I thought it was. It was just because it was off center. That's why. Empty box. Doesn't mean there's not something good in it. We've got Lad. Be low numbered. That's okay. It's just an RPA, but it's your boy. Sonny, congratulations this morning. I pulled you some pretty good Green Bay Packers. Mason Graham for the Browns. That's not it, dude. But there's your brownie. Quinshawn on the patch out of 199. Sonny is on fire. Literally. Jaden Higgins for the Texans out of 249. Kyle McCord out of 199. And Quinshawn for the Browns. Well, every Brown except the one you asked for, brother. Too high, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It happens. It happens. It's part of it. Yvonne, look, I know. Trust me, I know. I get in breaks too. You know who slammed the door in my face over and over again? The Bears. And they're not an easy team to get, like the Bengals or like the Bears have just, or they don't like me. They don't like me. Probably because I'm a Lions fan. But I won't stop until it happens. Yeah, Browns annihilated that box right there. They annihilated that box. Let me do a quick recap of this, and then I'll get that last break of the morning up there. And again, I know some of y'all were asking, hey, are we doing gold packs? Are we, we'll find out. Stay tuned. Trey. Commanders. Hey, I know that sentiment because I've been trying with them too. And who else did you get? Rams. I don't know, bro. I don't know. And I'm sorry. Chris Saxon didn't get anything but Kyle McCord. And I don't even think he's on his team anymore. Somebody got a gold Patty Mahomes, though. I have proof. Browns did all right, bro. They just not the guy you wanted. All right. Recap. Joe Milton III. Izzy. Okay. Trey McBride out of 225. Judkins out of 99. Omarion Hampton. CJ Mosley was out of 40. Tua's out of 180. Golf's out of 180. Brooks is out of 80. Base Caleb Williams rookie. Jalen McMillan out of 180. Butker was out of 88. Quinshawn. Kyle McCord. Mason Graham on card auto. Jaden Higgins out of 249. Braylon Allen out of 80. Matthew Golden RPA for the pack. Mason Graham out of 149. Dylan Gabriel out of 249. Abdul Carter. Caleb Johnson on card. Quinshawn Judkins out of 199. Kyle McCord out of 75. Michael Williams. Jaden Blue. Randy Moss out of 99 on the patch for the Pats. Savion Williams on the RPA. And the Patty Mahomes Gold out of 10. Actually wasn't too bad. Pretty good break. I know not everybody got a deed, but that's breaks in general. Good news is around here you won't not get nothing. If you did not get a base card, you're not going to just get nothing and like that don't happen here. And I think most of you know that. All right, let me get the last one of the morning up for me. And we'll do a little roll call on that one. And depending on what goes on tonight, I don't know if it'll be me. I don't know if Mr. and Mrs. I don't know what the plan is. They're actually kind of silent this morning, and it scares me. No, it's fine. Hopefully they're getting to chill. Hopefully it's not something else going on, but I know them. They're probably doing something. Probably finding product or... Ooh, that one's heavy. And will this one stand up? Look at that, a thing of beauty. Let's take that down. All right, I'm gonna do a recap or a roll call of these last squads. But regardless, I'm sure somebody's going to be on tonight. It won't be Noah because he's legit college football fan, like straight up. There ain't no joke about that. But let me get rid of this, and I'll start calling off squadrons. Oh, that's right, dude. I don't know if he was able to go to that because the power was out in that area. Arkham. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on down. All right, the last squad off the last break was the Cowboys, and then let me make sure I'm starting. All right, the dude. The dude's going with the Browns one more time, it looks like. Appreciate you, dude. You're doing all right, but you're staying the course. You're like, all right, come on. Where is he? Cleary with the Cowboys. Dude got somebody else. Or no, wait, no, that was the last break. My bad, Cleary. My fault. It jumped on me. My bad. Mr. McAllister got the Bucks. Because the power was out, and Quentin, no, I just it was the last break that he got the Cowboys. The screen moved on me. Up Chuck with the Jets. Nick C with the Broncos. Sonny with the Pack. Clips with the Dolphins. They did get rid of old Kenny Pickett. Your boy. Your boy. Nick C with the Vikings. Sports junkie with I got you, bro. You told me you had the Lions, and I believe you. And good luck. Sarah, the Lions didn't do you much love. You got a little numbered Jared out of that one. Mike H with the Commanders. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I remember that, bro. Appreciate that follow, Eminem. Swag Frog with the Eagles. All right, bet. And I see some teams coming off the board. Just let me get caught up here. Oh, for reals with the Ravens. I like that. Wake Surfer with the Seahawks. No Such with the Jags one more again. The potato chip. Oh, nice. Now, that's a good name right there. I won't say the last part, but that's a good name. Colts are gone. You never know, T. You never know. It can happen. It can happen to you. TBC, not much. Just this is going to be my last break of the morning. I don't know if I'm getting on tonight. That's why I'm stopping it here, because I'll need some kind of little interlude in between. Chiefs, Raiders, and Steelers. Look who's back. Look who's back. Oh, boy. I won't say who it is unless he hits something. I won't say who it is. I'm just going to act like it's not. Well, you'll see it on the overlay. Never mind. It's Jerry Ditzel. Jerry Ditzel's back into the football breaks. Raiders. Trey with the Rams. And who else do you get here, bro? Chargers, Rams and Chargers. The LA teams. Jacobs in for another run with the Titans. You Willie Levi loving. And Afarn got the Texans. User with the Bears. Oh, that's you, isn't it, T? B Craft. B Craft with the Bengals. Look at B Craft sneaking in, swooping in. And the Giant. Oh. Ooh. That's right, Jacob. Never surrender. And I think I'm about to be all caught up. Dude stayed true with the Patriots one more again. They've been semi-quiet this morning. They're kind of due. And Danny with the Falcons. I got you, Danny. Not much left. Appreciate y'all. So from what I can see, it looks like, unless I missed something, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squads remain. Let's get the overlay up. There you go. So you can see your names on the teams. I see you, dude. I see you. I've seen them too, and I've pulled them, so. And we got another one off the board. G Money Magic. Is that Kevin Nash? Got the Cardinals. Kevin, what's going on, Mike? What up, Mike? Oh, we're just going to get a little ripping in. You know how we do. I got you, brother. Well, hopefully it's an easy day. Hopefully, or it goes by quick. I'm the type of person, when I work, I'd rather it be busy than not. Because I don't like not. That not good. That make day drag. Primo no like. that. And then we'll do, oh, I need to do this too. Four to go. Four more to go. Appreciate you, G Money. Appreciate the follow. Again, everybody, my name's Primo. I think most of you know who I am by now. I joined 238 Cards. Oh, it's been 6 weeks now, a little over 5 weeks. Yeah, it's been 6 weeks, I think. Or no, it's 5 weeks. Regardless, I joined 238 Cards a little while ago. You can find me in the mornings, Tuesday through Sunday on 238 Cards. You can also find me in the evenings sometimes, and that's why I'm stopping the break here this morning, because I don't know, I may be on tonight. Now, some of y'all have been asking, what about gold packs? Stay tuned. I know somebody's going to be on, whether it's me, whether it's Mr. and Mrs., whether it's Mr. and me. Like, somebody's going to be on, I'm sure. If not, then that'd be a surprise, and I'm sure there's a reason for that. But just stay tuned. Maybe we'll do gold packs. If I'm getting on, I'm probably going to make a break with some of the Obsidian International 24 that we got in. With that said, I'll be on tomorrow morning too. So if I'm not on tonight or whatever, we'll look at it tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, we'll see what's going on there, because I may get on a little bit earlier than I normally do, because it is football Sunday. And if you haven't had a chance to break with Primo on a football Sunday before kickoff, we have a really, really good time. Some of the best times I've ever had breaking, and this was on my other account, on the Primo Breaks account when I was over there, but some of the best times I've ever had breaking was leading up to kickoff on a Sunday morning. It's just fun. Maybe we can get somebody something good, and then football happens. It's fun. So just stay tuned. We'll keep you apprised best that we can on what's going on. And this is the last one of the morning, and then we'll see what goes on tonight. And if I don't see any of you tonight, even if I'm on or whatever, appreciate you spending the morning with me. And I'll be around. Oh, I'll be around. And blah decided I'm going to go ahead and cop up a basketball right now before this break closes. Come on, blah. Blah, do you want me to rip that, or do you want me to ship that? I don't even know if he's in here. Sometimes they just buy it and then they're not here. But I think Blah's here. I got you, Blah. So we're really close to ripping this. Can you wait until I do the break? Because we'll do this. Does anybody care if I rip Blah's personal boxing before we do the break? Let's do it that way. That's a little bit more cordial. Scrub, I got you on the Cowboys. Did I say basketball again? Boxing. Cowboys. All right. So I've got two over here. Jacob, open packs. 1, 2, top to bottom. You choose. 1, 2. 1, 2. You got it, Blah. Good luck. All right, now, Blah, just so you know, I'm going to open these. Any refractors, they're going to get penny sleeved. Anything really, really nice, I'm going to immediately top load, okay? Then the ones that I penny sleeved will eventually be top loaded. But for time's sake, I'm going to penny sleeve the refractors, and the ones that look good or are numbered and things of that nature will get top loaded immediately. All right, good luck. Here comes a little boxing while we're at it. Right quick like, okay? And again, I'm going to take down the overlay just while I'm ripping this so we can see a little bit better. There's not a lot of teams left in that last break, so we'll just see. Three, and 3. Empty box. Yes. I hit an auto of them yesterday at some point. I think it might. Arkham, did you hit that? Did you hit the auto bibble? Or was it somebody else? Warrington, Ford, immediately. Carrion Conway on your first auto, first pack. That's the first time that's happened in these. Beckmere, Ugas, Arnold Barboza Jr. on the Future Stars, Connor Ben, and Jai Opatia. That's the first one that I've opened, blah, that the auto was in the first pack. Or one of the autos. There's more than one. Let's see a redemption. I'm with you, Arkham. We're due for one. Nick, I see you got something. Anybody getting those last teams in the break? I'll get to that as soon as this is done here. This is a personal for blah. Roca, Mayer, Gonzalez, Christy Martin on the refractor, Eduardo Nunez, Ryan Garcia on the throwback. Those are so nice. Tiger and Ramirez. All right, cool, Sonny. And if it does just so happen to close while I'm ripping this, we will rip that as soon as I'm done with this. Trust and believe that. I want to see one of the duels, Arkham. I want to see one of the dual autos. Norman Jr., Roy Jones Jr., Errol Spence Jr., John Scrappy Ramirez on the refractor, Roca out of 150. Smash hits, Jai Tucker, Virgil Ortiz, and Oscar Colazo. Yeah, Redemption, I saw that too. I saw it too. I did. Oh, I've been waiting for you. I knew you were going to show up just in time. 9K. Boots. Floyd Mayweather Jr. Alberto Lopez. Andy Cruz on the refractor. Svennathi on the etch. Brian Norman Jr. on the smash hits. Jorge Chavez and Jose Carlos Ramirez. Sorry, I had to mute that person. Well, you get 3 refractors every, basically 3 refractors every pack. You've gotten 1 auto and 1 numbered card so far, blah. Robson. Estrada. Paro. Darius Fulgham on the refractor. Mauricio Lara. Oscar Duarte on the throwback. Sky Nicholson and Butterbean. Zepeda, Floyd Schofield, Terry Harper, Gilberto Ramirez on the refractor. Out of 225, Virgil Ortiz, 113 out of 225. Ortiz, I like the color of that, even though it's not maybe not super low numbered. Ring Generals, Abraham Nova, Santillan, and Tyson Fury. See what this half has in store for you, brother. Can somebody put a couple of things in the chat? I don't know if it's refreshing or not. Garcia. I see Arkham. Thank you. Diego Pacheco. No way. Another one? Dude, that's wild. Look, 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 look. Another one. Arkham, did you say these were selling online like this? I want to take my time. Because this might end up being like something. Potentially. It's crazy, dude. They're selling online already. Like the little pieces. You actually got the whole card together. Some of the ones I saw had like the top and then like some of the bottom. You got the whole card. It's weird. Never seen anything like it, really. So, yeah, they've been selling online. Xander Zayas. Ricardo Sandoval on the refractor. Dimitri Bibble on the etch. That's nice. Check that out. Shane Mosley Jr. on the throwback. Gael Cabrera and Noshinga. That's wild, dude. That's different. I ain't never seen nothing like that. Quite like that. I think there's maybe one more in the shop, Marcos. Now I've got a break I've got to do, but if I think there's one more in the shop, I'm not sure. But you'd have to wait until I think there's only one team left in the break. So if you did do it, we could either ship it to you or you'd have to wait till I was done with the football break and then I could rip it for you. I think there's one still in there. I'm not sure. Callum, Smith, Rivera, Sugarcane, Garcia, Jake Paul on the smash hits, Bivol, and Leonard. It's Lopez and Davis. Me either, Dom. Maybe that's why they're selling for that. That's a pretty rare abnormality there. It's boxing. Why does my brain keep wanting to say basketball? Catterall, Smith, Barrett, LeBron Gonzalez. Hold up. Out of 50. Gilberto Ramirez, 4 out of 50 on the gold. Stablemates, Murtala and Martinez, Jose Ramirez, and Oscar Valdez. Still got one auto left. David, I think there's still one in the shop, I'm pretty sure. I'd have to check, but If you get it, you're gonna have to wait until I do the football because there's only one football break because there's only one team left in that, and I don't want all these people waiting on it. So Davis, Duarte, Curiel. Ooh, a little Sugar Ray Leonard on the refractor. Santillan. Ring Generals, Errol Spence Jr. Okay. Tommy Hearns and Jake Paul. They're in the shop, David. I think there's one left. I can't stop and look right now, but just give me a second. Thanks, Saul. Wood, Mosley Jr., Victor Morales Jr. Oh, is this your auto? Nope. Jose Ramirez on the refractor. Out of 125, Raymond Muratala. Chavez and Sugarcane on the stablemates. Flores and Valley. That's weird. This is the last. The first pack had one. And the last pack's going to have one, bro. What do you mean by color? I don't know what that means, blah. These are exactly the same as all of the other ones I've opened. There's numbered. There's... You got 2, 3, yeah, 4... You got 4 numbered hits. That's about right. 1, 2, 3, 4. But here's the card that you need. Martinez. Scottney. Vianello. Gold auto out of 50. That's what it is, and that's what it be, and that's what it do. It's 39 out of 50. Oscar Valdez. Emmanuel. Charles Conwell on the throwback. Eric Priest and Erica Cruz. Yeah, we take gold autos. And we take misprints, too. Charles Conwell. Oscar. And this guy's pretty good here. And again, you've got a ton of penny sleeve refractors here. Arkham's working on collecting the whole set, I heard. Somebody told me. That's what I was told. Appreciate you, blah. That's probably the best one. The error card. Do a quick recap here. And then I'll look and see what teams are off the ones. Yes, they do. I like them the best. We pulled an auto one yesterday, and it looked really good. I hope, like, if there's some of the legends on those. Jake Paul. Ricardo Sandoval. Bibble. Sugar Ray. Errol Spence Jr., Shane Mosley Jr., Abraham Nova, Oscar Duarte, Ryan Garcia, Alexis Roca, Jose Ramirez, Raymond Murtala out of 125, Arnold Barboza Jr., Charles Conwell, Gilberto Ramirez out of 50, Ortiz out of 225, Emmanuel, Vianello out of 50, Conway, and the little misprint there. Saints are the last team Magic, huh? Appreciate you. All right, let's get that taken care of. One team left in the football break. And then I wanted to check. I know there's one still in the shop, but I'm going to double check just for good measure. Yes, there's still one in the shop. Okay. So let me get this updated here. Come on, load on up right quick. Nick got Panthers, Niners. I got you, Nick. Appreciate you. Saints last team Magic in the shop right now. And Quentin got the Bills. Saints last team Magic, baby. TikToker, answer for you. There's one in the shop, David. If you don't have the shop set up, you'll have to set that up before you try to purchase anything. But also, it can be, if you want to, it can be shipped. I can open it. It's whatever. But I'm not going to do it until the this football break fills. So maybe just wait to buy it. Plus, I'll probably be on later, so you may have a chance to do that tonight if you want to. I don't know that for certain, but. It's the final countdown. Saints and Rip. Saints and Rip. Who knew the Saints would be the last team Magic? How about that? Quarterbacks. That's absolutely right. And we are closed. Nick with the Saints. Appreciate you, Nick. This is my last break of the morning. I'll be back on. I may be back on tonight. I'm not exactly sure yet. But we'll find out. I need to refresh this. This is getting annoying. There we go. That's better. I may be back on tonight. I'll definitely be back on in the morning. So just stay tuned. Trey, I appreciate that. Let me get the overlay back up so you guys can see it. Let's put the break that it is up there. This is my last one of the morning. And stay tuned. We'll see what we're doing tonight. I know some of you asked about gold packs and stuff like that. So let's get a little ripping in one more time this morning and see what we can find for you. Good luck. Good luck. And good luck. This one's heavy. We're not going to open that one first. Take down the overlay. And again, all replays are over on the tube. If you need to see anything for any reason, that's where they're at. That's where they'll be forevermore. And good luck. All right now. Look at just chilling over there. Empty box. Well, Panini dust kicked up on me. All right, I think I'm good. Panini dust is a real thing. It's not a laughing matter. Our first card is Jaylen Warren for the Steelers. Tyler Warren for the Colts on the RPA. That's not bad. We'll take that potato chip. See, Sonny knows. Jalen Royals out of 49 for the Chiefs. Arc Dissel. Omarion Hampton on the patch for the Chargers out of 99. They did a good job on the artwork on these this year. Going to Trey. Cam Ward out of 249, I'm pretty sure we take round here. Graham Mertz out of 199. And who we got behind him? Egbuka for the Bucks. Haven't seen a whole lot of him yet. We'll take that. Yes, they are, Chet. And good morning, my friend. Also, any Cam Wards we can get. Trey, I'm sorry. I'll just keep this since it's not Levi. I know you wanted Will, but, you know. Oh, speaking of, I better do this quick. Oh, no, that was Jacob, wasn't it? Jacob got him. Jacob, I'm going to have to keep it, bro. I'm sorry. It's not Will Levis this time. I'm sorry, bro. My fault. Mr. Mertz. And that's just our first one. I didn't even open the heavy one. No, I didn't. No, I did not. There you go, bro. Little Omarion. Jalen Royals, you know, Arkham's got to get him a little deed in. Oh, just the future starting wide receiver for the Chiefs, that's all. Oh, okay. All right, I got you. All right, I got you. All right, Phoenix. Holla at me. Right quick, live. Oh, she's like, come on, Primo. End it with a bang. End it with a deed. Right quick, like. That's 6. Empty box. DeAndre Hopkins, Khalil Mack, Dre Greenlaw, Micah Parsons, and Ramon Drace. Ooh. Little contours, J.J. McCarthy. I don't think it's numbered, but we're going to take it. And Will Shipley out of 180 for the Eagles. Baker, Slayton, Jefferson, Johnson, Spears, David, and a Joshua Hines Allen, and that is out of 88 for the Jags. He's a good player. Defensive players don't get the respect that they should, but Amari Cooper, Gus Edwards, Chris Jones, Joe Burrow, Quay Walker. Adonai Mitchell on the auto. See, they got little surprises in here. David, I see that you got the boxing, I think. And Devin Culp. Not numbered, but we take surprise autos out of megas every time they want to show up. David Montgomery, Keenan Allen, Drake London, TJ Watt. Oh, hang on. Tyreek Stevenson, Jonathan Brooks, and a Chris Olave out of 180 for the Saints. Last team Magic. David, if you did end up getting them, I got you after this break, okay? Unless you want it shipped, you just need to tell me. Waddle, Hunter, Herbie, Smith, Barkley, Xavier McKinney, and our base rookie was a Jerzon Newton. I can if you want me to. Yes, unless you want it shipped. We can just ship you the box if you want to open it at home. We can do that too. Singleton, Pickens, Ward, Bates, Bosa, Kelsey, and Raheem Mostert. And just do me a favor. Put 1 if you want rip. Put 2 if you want ship. Because I know how TikTok is and sometimes it won't go through. So 1 means rip. 1 means rip after the football break. 2 means ship. I got you, bro. Let's finish this football up and I got you. All right, empty box. Uh-oh, weird box. We got Jalen Noel on the RPA for the Texans. We'll take that Texans. Not too bad, not too shabby, and not too bad, and we'll take it. A Farn. Hometown Inscriptions, Tyler Warren out of 99 for the Colts. I like the Lions, JV. Johnny Wilson from the 23 Origins. Auto. Daniil Hunter out of 199 for the Texans. Patch, Jamaica. Cole Kmet is out of 50 for the Bears. Zaire Franklin for the Colts is out of 149. And Michael Williams for the Niners with the Kid Reporter. And we got 1 more of those to go. And obviously we've got a Phoenix Mega, but we got 1 more of those to go. Nothing is over. Nothing. Yes, they are. See, put it out there. You never know. It might make them appear. Out of nowhere. Zaire. Kmet. I know what you mean, Chuck. Hey, we never know. We never know. We got 2 boxes left. Oh, we'll flip that around. I don't like the way the front of that looked. There you go. And Johnny. All right, Phoenix Mega. And then we got 1 more Origins. Empty box. 6 is the count. 1, 2. Garrett Wilson. Brian Burns, James Cook, Lamar Jackson, Puka Nacua, Blake Corum out of 80 for the Rams, and Kyle Duggar for the Pats. Appreciate that share, David. Much appreciated. Dak Prescott, Josh Hines Allen and Deshaun Watson, Aiden Hutchinson and Zay Flowers, Tyreek Hill, and Myles Garrett out of 88 for the Browns. Carol Loftus, C.J. Stroud and Jalen Warren, Kyler Murray and Sam Laporta, Will Levis, and Josh Jacobs out of 180 for the Pack. Sonny. No Levis, no Levis, no. Minshew, Brees Hall, James Conner, Najee Harris, Travis Etienne Jr. We got a Contours, Jaden Daniels, not numbered, but we'll take it, and a Lamb Jack out of 180. There's a Raven. And a Commander. All cards ship, G-Money. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. DeAndre Swift, Josh Downs, Henry, Thielen, Stafford, Mostert, and Carson Steele on the base rookie for the Chiefs. Geno Stone, Bryce Young and Nico Autry, Kyle Pitts, Trey McBride for the Cardinals, Kyron Williams, and Kamari Lassiter is out of 88 on the rookie. All right, one box left. Speak now or forever hold your peace. It's the Origins hobby. It's the Origins hobby, and that's what it is. And David, I got you after this, brother. I'm gonna do a recap of all this, and then we'll get to your that last boxing hobby I've got over here. Good luck. All right, dude. This box is definitely heavy, or heavier. Something's in there. I don't know who it is, but it's going to somebody. Good luck, everybody. Empty box. It is a booklet. Do we want? Well, we're not going to sweat it. We're going to do it. Jordan Love. Sonny, remember this day when all others are talking. Let it be known. Matthew Golden on the booklet. Oh, look at that patch. Let's see what it's numbered out of here real quick. And it's numbered out of 25. 23 out of 25, Sonny. Hang on, I've got what I need for that, I think. Yes, I do. Sorry, everybody else. But that's kind of nasty. Jalen Noel's behind it. Take my time here. Nice hit, Sonny. There you go. Roadhouse. Nice hit. What a nice card. Look at that. And again, it is 23 out of 25 on the booklet. Had you a day, Sonny. Jalen Noel is out of 99 for the Texans. Kyle Williams patch out of 49. Doesn't help all that much, but it doesn't hurt either, dude. Jack Besh is out of 299 for the Raiders. Donovan for the Cowboys is out of 249. And Tej Johnson is the base rookie. Sorry, dude. I got you some good stuff. I just didn't get old boy. Yeah, G-Money Texans did all right. Appreciate you, dude. Have a good day. Everybody enjoy the rest of your Saturday. I may be on tonight, so I know most of y'all leave when I do the recap. And I'm going to do this wrestling, or this boxing for, I can't see his name anymore, but it went away. I'll look it up here in a minute, but let me do the recap first. I know. There you are, David. No such. Don't make me feel bad, man. And you even got a Jordan Love base. All right. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for spending your Saturday with me. I might be on tonight. I don't know. You might be able to spend some more Saturday with me if you want to. Colts did well. Chiefs did well. Boxing's next. Yes, boxing's next. I'm just going to do this this real quick. Do this recap, and then we'll do David's boxing. Myles Garrett, Zaire Franklin, Chris Olave, Daniil Hunter was out of 199, Cole Kmet, Blake Corum's out of 80, Michael Williams, Tyler Warren out of 99, Jalen Royals was out of 49, Graham Mertz out of 199, Cam Ward out of 249, Emeka Adonai Auto for the Colts, Josh Hines Allen, J.J. McCarthy, Jaden Daniels, Tyler Warren on the RPA for the Colts. Jack Besh out of 299. Josh Jacobs and Lamb Jack, both those cards were out of 180. Omarion Hampton out of 99 for the Chargers. Kamari Lassiter, Johnny Wilson on the auto. Jalen Newell for the Texans. Kyle Williams out of 49 for the Pats. Jalen Noel out of 99 for the Texans. Donovan for the Cowboys. And then last but not least, Sonny asked for it, and Primo delivered. It's a Matthew Golden booklet, and it's out of 25. 23 out of 25 to be exact. Congratulations, Sonny. You stayed the course. You only missed one break today, and you would have hit in that one too if you had gotten them. But I won't say nothing more about that one. Appreciate y'all. Now we're going to do a little boxing to wrap it all up today. Let me get that piece of paper real quick. And I think we're good here. All right, we're good with that. Let me get this to the side, brother, and we'll do the boxing. All right. Let's see what's in this boxing we've got here. What do you say? Right quick, lad. Are you ready, my friend? It is your turn. All right, David, good luck. Let's see what we can get you real quick. Again, I don't know what's going on tonight. This will be the last thing I rip today or this morning. Just stay tuned. Somebody's probably going to be on it. Maybe me, maybe Mr. and Mrs. I don't know yet. So good luck. And David, just so you know, I'm going to top load the good stuff, and I'm going to penny sleeve all of the refractors and things like that, and those refractors will be top loaded. They'll still be top loaded, just not right this instant, okay? But I will take care of each and every one of those cards. Empty box. We got all our packs. Let's see your redemption, David. I'm ready to see a redemption. I want to see a redemption because that means it's going to be somebody nasty. Raymond Murtala, Bruce Carrington, Keyshawn Davis, John Scrappy Ramirez on the refractor. Ooh, that's nice. She's a chase. Mayor out of 75. Take that. It's a good start. Sandoval on the Future Stars. Ortiz and Colazo. Trust what Arkham says. He knows a thing or two because he's seen a thing or two. Just remember that. Duarte. Curiel. Damian Naiba. I'm going to say the K silent and say it's Naiba. I don't know him, but I don't think I'd want to meet him in a dark alley at all. Bechtmere on the refractor. Tyson Fury we take. Beatrice Ferreira on the throwback. Connor Ben and Jai Opataya. Yeah, I wouldn't want to run into him on 110th Street. Look at him. There you go. Yeah, the Hyper Tyson Fury's pretty tight. I like it. And for some reason, these throwbacks just look nasty. Lee Wood, Shane Mosley Jr., Victor Morales Jr., Ricardo Sandoval on the refractor, David Benavides on the etch, Ring Generals Errol Spence Jr., Gael Cabrera, and Spinathi. Estrada, Paro, Zepeda, Barboza Jr. on the refractor, Ramirez, Smash Hits Brian Norman Jr., Andy Cruz, and Mr. Fulgham. Seen a lot of Fulgham. They're just nice looking cards in general. Plus, I can't remember the last time I saw boxing at all. Not cards, anyways. I don't think he is, Julius. Floyd Schofield Terry Harper, Roca. Oscar De La Hoya on the refractor. Israel Madrimov out of 225. Oscar Duarte on the throwback. Ramirez and Christy Martin. Couple deeds. Couple of deeds. Definitely take that. There she is again, Michaela. Gonzalez. And okay. Jorge Chavez on the orange out of 25. 10 out of 25 on the auto, David. It's pretty clean, too. Let's take care of that now. We take numbered autos. Out of 25, Jorge Chavez. Not bad. Not bad, Mike. Mr. Conwell on the refractor. Ortiz. Ring Generals Abraham Nova, Scrappy, and Beckmere. Yes, correct. It's nice. I like it. We take those. That's what it is. That's what I was looking for. We take those. Out of 25. David, you got a good box. But we still got a whole row here. We might not be done yet. It might not be an auto, but we might not be done yet. Mia St. John. Mike Tyson. Polanco. Christy Martin. Barrett. Emiliano Fernando Vargas on the smash hits. Tiger Johnson and Ramirez. Yeah, they actually sign it. Can you believe it? I'm not. Javier Martinez, Ellie Scottney, Jerron Boots Enos, Sugarcane, Tiger Johnson, Jorge Chavez, and Sugarcane on the stablemates. Bibble and Sugar Ray Leonard. Stop making fun of me. Pulled a Bibble auto yesterday for Arkham. Floyd Mayweather Jr., Lopez, Robson, LeBron Gonzalez on the refractor, Scrappy out of 125, Charles Conwell on the throwback, Jose Ramirez, and Oscar Valdez. Trying to think. 1, 2, 3. I think you might have a numbered card left. On average, anyway. Norman Jr., Roy Jones Jr., Errol Spence Jr., Jesse Bam Rodriguez on the refractor, Sonny Edwards on the etch, Ryan Garcia on the throwback. We'll take that. Ricardo Sandoval and Sugarcane. Yeah, that would be awesome. Really like. I don't care. I don't even care who it was. I'd just like to see it. Warrington, Ford, Pacheco, Madrimov on the refractor, Oscar Colazo, smash hits Jai Tucker, LeBron Gonzalez, and Arnold Barbosa Jr. Appreciate the follow. One pack left. Good luck. Oh, I forgot she was numbered. You might not. You might have all your numbers. Well, we're gonna find out anyways. Zayas, Walsh, Smith, Chakram on the refractor. Nope, there was Virgil Ortiz, 19 out of 99. Man, these cards look good. Look at that card. Arnold Barbosa Jr. on the Future Stars, Oscar De La Hoya, and Charles Conwell. Not too bad, David. Not too bad. Appreciate you waiting on getting that break in before we did this. But let me do a recap of this real quick, just so you can see what ended up happening. David, all this stuff will go out on Monday, just so you know. Here's all your refractors in penny sleeves. Got a decent amount of base as well. You will get all your cards. Base, doesn't matter. But let's do a recap. Doesn't matter what it is, you get them all. And I appreciate you hopping in. Hey, Blake. That's right. Go Who's. Go Who's. Wahoo Wah. All right. Ricardo Sandoval. Oscar De La Hoya. Ring Generals Errol Spence Jr. Beatrice Ferreira. Emiliano Fernando Vargas. Sugarcane. Abraham Nova. Arnold Barbosa Jr. Ryan Garcia. Israel Madrimov. Charles Conwell. Oscar Duarte. Michaela Mayer out of 75. Scrappy out of 125. Virgil Ortiz out of 99. Tyson Fury. That's nice. Naiba and Jorge Chavez was orange out of 25. That's a nice little hit there. And this guy probably messed you up pretty good. But that was that. Appreciate you all. Thanks, David. Appreciate you hopping in. Again, it was a good box. You guys keep an eye out for tonight. I don't know who's going to be doing what, but somebody will probably be on. So I don't know if that's going to be me, Mr. and Mrs. I don't know. But stay tuned, and we'll be doing something more than likely. Okay. Let me turn off YouTube real quick. Thank you so much, everybody, for spending